protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The word cooperative means working together for a common purpose. At Actegra Cooperative, we are dedicated to supporting the success of our farmers and the health of our communities for generations to come. Rooted in our communities, Actegra strives to instill dedication, determination, and integrity in everything we do, and that includes inspiring the next generation of agricultural leaders.
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operated and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Yeah. Another one. Yep. Man, this town's changed. Yeah. About damn time.
Dreamer, doer, difference maker. These are just a few things we look for when growing our team at Dakota Bank. Those with empathy and a commitment to doing what's right build their careers with us. If you're about relationships and helping others, Dakota Bank is calling. Will you answer? Go with integrity. Go with teamwork. Go with Dakota Bank.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
Blast Wi-Fi Advanced Parental Controls allows you to restrict internet content by category, block specific websites, or even disable apps like TikTok and Snapchat, all from the Blast Wi-Fi app. You can track where time is spent online and set time limits to create healthier habits. These device limits ensure work takes priority over gaming. Manage your home Wi-Fi and create balance for your family with Blast Wi-Fi, powered by ITC.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community.
Advertising can be a struggle. Where to spend your money? Are you reaching the right audience? If you are looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your team or reach the region and state. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Todd Sandel today and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
With industry-leading warranties. Our years of experience and our extensive in-house engineering and manufacturing capabilities allow us to control specifications, drive on-time delivery, and provide today's advanced solutions to tomorrow's demands. Someday I'll own a Marine Johnson. Marine Johnson. Leading technology, lasting performance.
Northside Implement is proud to be your short-line dealer for the past 40 years. They handle over 30 different manufacturers, including Great Plains, Vermeer, Versatile, Bushhawk, MacDon, and many more. They also carry a huge selection of parts to support your equipment. Northside Implement strives at taking care of their customers, and they enjoy doing it. Northside Implement is your dealer for all your needs. Give them a call today. Northside Implement is a proud supporter of all Webster area sports and activities.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Thrivent is a proud sponsor of all Bearcat activities. Your money should work as hard for you as you work for it. As a Thrivent team of financial advisors, we're here to help you find the right solutions for your financial goals. From financial advice and investments to insurance, banking, and generosity programs, find a full range of options to fit your unique financial needs. To see how your money can do more, please call Tanner Christensen and Brittany Zupke of Dakota Associates at 605-345-3635. We proudly serve people all over the Northeast region of South Dakota. Go Bearcats!
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Discover the ultimate boating experience at Dave's Marine in Webster. With a wide selection of luxury Bennington and South Bay pontoons and Lund fishing boats, all powered by high-performance Mercury and Yamaha engines, ensuring a smooth and powerful ride. Feel the need for speed with Sea-Doo, personal watercraft, or Malibu and Axis wake boats. Enhance your lake frontage with docks and lifts by Hewitt and Shore Station. Brands we're proud to sell, you're proud to own. Visit Dave's Marine on East Highway 12 in Webster or online at davesmarinewebstersd.com. Go Bearcats!
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Harem's Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976. Start your morning off with one of our freshly baked caramel or cinnamon rolls, and then head into lunch and grab a hot beef or pork combination, or check out our Facebook for other daily lunch specials. Enjoy a hearty evening meal and check out our 12-ounce ribeyes, or opt for other entrees such as our walleye fillet or country fried steak. Finish off the day with a homemade piece of pie or soft ice cream. Good luck, Bearcats!
Dreamer, doer, difference maker. These are just a few things we look for when growing our team at Dakota Bank. Those with empathy and a commitment to doing what's right build their careers with us. If you're about relationships and helping others, Dakota Bank is calling. Will you answer? Go with integrity. Go with teamwork. Go with Dakota Bank.
Looking for seasonal work? Join Johnson Farms in Holmquist, South Dakota. We need truck drivers and tractor operators for spring planting and fall harvest. Safety is our top priority. We offer training for newcomers and welcome experienced operators. Interested? Call us at 605-380-7435. Be part of a dedicated team committed to excellence in farming and community support. Don't miss this opportunity. Contact us today. Proud sponsor of Webster and surrounding area athletics and events.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Visit Roots Kitchen and Tap House right in the heart of downtown Webster. Open every Thursday through Sunday for lunch, supper, and Sunday brunch. We offer a wide, family-friendly menu, including fresh, gluten-free options and seasonal specials. Online ordering is also available for quick pickup after the game. With 2 private event spaces, we are the ideal place to host your next gathering. Roots Kitchen and Tap House, proudly supporting Webster area students in all their activities and events.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
Discover Schmidt's Custom Meats for custom cut fresh meats.
That's easy. But why, when I click on camera 1, HDMI won't make perfect sense?
I'm going to click on camera 2. Should say HDMI 2. Camera 1.
So click on camera 2, Michael. Just click on camera 2. Go click on that eye. Little eye. Okay.
Well, this is going out.
Oh, yeah.
Frozen, and their very own jerkies, brats, and sausages made with their original family recipes. Their shop also offers groceries, beverages, spirits, guns, ammo, live bait, hunting accessories, and lodging. Schmidt's Custom Meats proudly sponsors Webster athletics and events. Experience the best in top-notch quality and genuine local service with Schmidt's Custom Meats in Northside Lodging.
Times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The word cooperative means working together for a common purpose. At Actegra Cooperative, we are dedicated to supporting the success of our farmers and the health of our communities for generations to come. Rooted in our communities, Actegra strives to instill dedication, determination, and integrity in everything we do, and that includes inspiring the next generation of agricultural leaders.
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operating and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Yeah.
Test, test. All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2024-25 Northeast Conference Wrestling. One day late, busy day here for the Groton faithful as we got Northeast Conference Wrestling in the old gym, and they got a couple basketball doubleheaders going on in the other gym. I'm Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV. We got Jason Ritchie here on moral support as he's heading back to Webster to broadcast the basketball games. Oh boy, well, that's gonna. I have no visibility on the clock that's behind me. Even if I turn around, I can't see it. So we'll be using track for that. I guess I can see it. No, I can't.
And we got Tiff and Nelson on track and PA, so tournament run well. A shout out to Alexa. Alexa Schuring, the AD here at Groton, very helpful. The internet in this gym is screaming fast. All right, looks like I believe Mat 1 has the gold stripe and Mat 2 has the tiger emblem. Oh, we got girls and boys at the same time. That's going to get interesting for me. All right, up on Mat 1, Millbank's Tayson Tilma takes on Eric Fulken from Dual. Mat 2, that's a 120-pound match on Mat 1. Mat 2, Clark Willow Lakes, Emma Bocek takes on Olivia Borgen from Britton Hecla. And we're underway on Mat 1. Fulken from Dual, just a freshman. He's in on Actually, that's Tilma from Millbank with a takedown, and he had a reverse cradle transferring up now to just a deep half. Fulken, the 7th grader, in big trouble. Hagen and Sign on deck. Fisher and Palmer on deck on Mat 2. So it looks like Mat 2's the clock I cannot see at all. And that's a takedown for Bocek on Mat 2. Leads 3-0. Anybody new to wrestling this year, a 3-point takedown now in high school, up to a 4-point near fall. Emma Bocek gets a fall on Mat 2. And Tilma gets a fall on Mat 1. Now coming up on Mat 2. 106-pound quarterfinal. Abe Fisher from Millbank takes on Benny Palmer from Clark Willow Lake. On deck on Mat 1, 106-pound quarterfinal. Wyatt Hagen from Groton takes on Emerson Sign from Teospazina. And we're underway on Mat 1. Hagen with a quick takedown, 3-0 lead. Underway on Mat 2, Fisher and Palmer. On deck on Mat 1, Kelker and Potter. On deck on 2, Matson and Edgar. Back points for Hagen on Mat 1. And a Palmer with a roll-through tilt, but I don't think he held him long enough for points. Now he had an arm bar with the wrist, drove it over. He's getting back points. 1:23 to go on Mat 1. About 126 to go here on Mat 2. Back points on Mat 2 for Palmer as Fisher bases out. Back to that arm bar again. Palmer drives it over on Mat 2. He's got back points. And that's a fall for Hagen on Mat 1. Now coming up on 1, Lincoln Kilker, Britton Hecla takes on Auker Piotr. Sorry, son, I probably butchered that one, but that's a 106-pound quarterfinal. Got some blood time here on mat 2 between Fisher and Palmer. Palmer currently leads by 11.
And the results of match number 2, quarterfinal match, boys division, 106-pound weight class. Wyatt Hagan of Groton area over Emerson Sign of Kids.
On deck on 1, Bentley Falcon Duel takes on Cade Gaikowski, Clark Willow Lake. And Fisher tries for the headlock, but Palmer uses it as a roll through cradle. There's 3 for Piotr on mat 1. 1:12 to go on mat 1. That's a tech fall on mat 2 for Benny Palmer. Now coming up on mat 2, 106-pound quarterfinal, Gavin Matson duel takes on Jace Edgar from Redfield.
Results of match number 3, quarterfinal match, weight class 106 pounds. Benny Palmer of Clark Willow Lake.
Out of bounds on 1:39 to go. Piotr leading Kilker 3-0. All right, on deck on mat 2, Kucker and Kurkowski. And there's a takedown on 2 for Madsen, I believe. And back points for Piotr on 1. Time is short. The tapper's out on 1. Might want to shut the buzzer off. We got a spladle over here on mat 2.
We have more programs up here at the stage. If you want a program, we have extras up here at the stage at this time. You can go pick one up.
And it looks like Piotr's holding at least 4 more. Something's not right here. Oh, that was Madsen. I had the wrong map. My bad. I knew something was wrong there. Mat 1, Piotr leads 7-0, 1:33 to go. End of the period on mat 2. Looks like Madsen leading 3-0. 7-0 make that. And we start a new period on mat 2. Getting a restart on mat 1. And Madsen with a cradle, he gets a fall on mat 2. That brings up Kucker and Kurkowski. A 113-pound quarterfinal. And Kilcar gets a reversal on mat 1. Under a minute to go in the second period on mat 1. All right. Time is short in the second on mat 1. And 7-2. Piotr leading Kilker going into the third. Just getting ready to get underway here on mat 2 is Groton area's Keegan Cucker, Webster area's Tayton Kurkowski. Kurkowski in with that double reach. Cucker immediately to the leg, trying to turn it into a scramble. And there's 3 for Kurkowski on mat 2. And that's a reversal for Cucker on mat 2. And we'll go out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start. Kurkowski 3, Cucker 2. Just over a minute to go. There's 3 more for Piotr on mat 1. 1 minute to go in the third. He leads 10-2. On deck on mat 2, Cucker and Groby. And I did not see if Kurkowski got an escape and a takedown or a reversal. Maybe there was no change. He got a reversal. So Kurkowski leads 5-2 on mat 2. Make that 5-3 with that escape. And it looks like Piotr's got Kilker in trouble on mat 1, 17 to go. And that's a fall for Sistons. Aker Piotr. Out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. About 30 seconds to go in the first period. Now coming out on mat 1, Bentley Fulkin from Dual takes on Cade Gaikowski from Clark Willow Lake. A 113-pound quarterfinal. And that's the end of the period on mat 2. Kurkowski leads 5-3. Takedown by Gaikowski on 1. He leads 3-0, 144 to go. Mat 2, Cucker will be defense. Kurkowski offense to start the second period. Kurkowski looking for a head pry there. Cucker doing a nice job of keeping the shoulder into it. There, Kurkowski gets it out where he needs it. Got to use it. 1:42 to go. Little sit out by Cucker. Kurkowski trying to pull back. I think Kurkowski's got a little bit of an arm bar there, but trying to stay on the other side, pull him across. Doesn't quite have an angle. We're under a minute to go on mat 1. Still a 7-0 lead for Gaikowski. Kurkowski's close, really close to getting some backs. Not quite 45. Scott right there, Gangle. And Kurkowski goes too far, loses it. And Cucker. And that's a fall now on mat 2 for Gaikowski. It's now 4-5 Kurkowski leading Cucker. Kurkowski in on a reach double. Cucker gets the corner, tries to get Kurkowski to his hip. Kurkowski's got his head down right now, buried. Out of bounds, will get a fresh start on Mat 2. About 30 seconds left in the second period. Underway here now on Mat 1. 120-pound quarterfinal. Sistens Evan Folk takes on Justin Goins from Hamlin. And Goins with a quick takedown. Kurkowski in on a double, gets Cucker back on his butt, but Cucker tries to turn the corner there. I think he got 3 for a takedown, probably no back points. So Kurkowski with a takedown fairly late in the period on Mat 2. He leads 8-4. (9-1) lead on Mat 1 for Folk from Siston, currently in an armbar. And that's the end of the period on 2. Kurkowski will take an 8-4 lead into the third period. Folk in an armbar, trying to take him what I would call backwards, but nothing doing. There he drove it over. Goins has some flexibility though, but armbar too tight. That's a fall for Evan Folk. Now coming up on Mat 1, Jacob Giles from Millbank. He takes on Aiden Warren from Dual, a 126-pound quarterfinal. Cucker still on top of Kurkowski. Kurkowski leading 8-4. You may see Cucker let him go here pretty soon. We're close, about 110 left maybe. Cucker tries it, nice roll through tilt, but Kurkowski got teed up on it and stopped it. Cucker was on his back temporarily, but let it go. Now Cucker's pushing for a reverse cradle, and we get a potentially dangerous, almost a stalemate on Mat 2. We'll get a fresh start. Mat 1, Giles currently leading Warren 3-2. Giles with a wrist and a half looking for an angle. And we're neutral on Mat 2. I'm assuming Cucker let Kurkowski go. That would make that 4-9 on Mat 2. About 30 seconds to go. Giles turns Warren for back points. That's tight. He's got that head up. And 4 back points for Giles. Cucker looking for that throw he needs. He's behind by 5. Lateral drop by Cucker, but Kurkowski wasn't pushing into him, so Kurkowski's going to add back points. And that one ends. It'll probably end about 13-4. Kurkowski gets the win. All right, Mat 1. Warren leading 12-9 now with that reversal. That's been a wild one here on Mat 1. Oh, Warren back into that's a fall. From behind, from ahead, from behind, from ahead. Your winner, Aiden Warren. Coming up on Mat 2, quarterfinal 120. Kyson Cucker takes on Carter Groby. Cucker from Groton and Groby from Britton Hecla. That's coming out on 2, coming out on 1. Lincoln Kraus, Groton area, takes on Jade Tischer from Britton Hecla, 126 quarterfinal. And Matt 2, Groby with a quick takedown. Cucker with an escape. It's 3-1 on Matt 2, just underway. Kraus with a shot on 1. Tischer counters. Nothing going. No takedown on 1. Just over 1:30 to go on Matt 2. Groby leading Cucker 3-1. On deck on 1, Hagberg and Johnson. On deck on 2, Schlechter and Wookie. Matt 2, Cucker in on a reach single, but Groby counters with a front headlock, got both elbows kind of deep. Under a minute to go on Matt 2, still 3-1 Groby. Kraus with a takedown on Matt 1, run and a half on Tischer. 48 seconds left on Matt 1. And that's a fall for Groton area's Lincoln Kraus. Out of bounds on 2, will get a fresh start. Groby leading Cucker 3-1. About 30-some seconds left in the first period on 2. Now coming out on Mat 1, 132-pound duels Tyson Hagberg takes on Isaac Johnson from Clark Willow Lake. Oh, little elevator there by Groby as Cucker runs the corner, and both of them able to spin out of it. Nothing happened at the end. We had a takedown and an escape there at the end on Mat 2. All right. Sorry about that. I got a phone call. One I had to take. All right. We are 27 seconds left. 7-0 on Mat 1. Mat 2. Groby 7, Cucker 2. Cucker's going to tighten that one up right now, waiting for track to update. Potentially dangerous with 2 back points for Cucker. All right, Mat 1. Johnson leading 7-0. Reversal by Hagberg makes that 7-2 at the end of 1-on-1. Mat 2 as we start the second. It's Groby 7, Cucker 7. Johnson looking for a country boy there, but Hagberg fights it off. Johnson switches to an armbar looking for a wrist. Can't really see, but no double armbar. And that's the end of the period on 2. Still 7-7. Cucker has choice to start the third. He'll go down. On deck on 2, Schlechter and Wookie. On deck on 1, Block and Schneck. Out of bounds on 2, we'll go back to the middle. 44 seconds, or on 1, we'll go back to the middle. Groby gets called for stalling on 1. Cucker dumps him on his back, gets reversal and back points. That's going to be tough. A lot of time left. And that's a fall for Kyson Cucker of Groton. And potentially dangerous on 2. Johnson leading 7-2 with 19 seconds left in the second period. Now coming out on mat 1, 120 quarter. Carson Schlechter, Webster area, capes on Caden Wookie from Clark Willow Lake. And Johnson puts Hagberg on his back on mat 1. And that's the end of the period. Should be 11-2 now on mat 1 as we start the third period, excuse me. Okay, I'm not sure. Track must have jumped somebody in because of running the tournament efficiently for time. Schlechter and Wookie were on deck, but we now have a 120-pound quarterfinal. Millbank's Tayson Tilma takes on Chance Odlin from Redfield. In a compacted tournament like this, that's such a nice feature for track to run it according to time. Helps eliminate delays. Banana split here on mat 1, Hagberg and Johnson. And that's a fall for Johnson. Now coming up on mat 1, Donovan Block, Groton area, takes on Kyle Schneck from Millbank. 2 physical kids for 8th graders. And there's a takedown for Tilma on mat 2. He leads Odlin 2-0. About 1:30 to go. On deck on mat 1, Zenz and Kargas. Mat 1 Block in on a double. Kind of wide arm, didn't set it up, but Schneck working a front headlock. Both kids pretty physical for 8th graders. Mat 2, Tilma kicks Odlin loose. I'll have to see where that other point came from. 1:32 to go on mat 1. About 40 to go on, about 20 to go on mat 2. Block spins behind on mat 1, gets the first takedown in that one. Must have been a penalty point or something on mat 2 there. And Schneck adds an escape on mat 1, 3-1. Not a lot of technique here, just a lot of brute strength. These two 8th graders on mat 1, Block and Schneck. Still 3-2 on mat 2. Was that a penalty point or where'd that? Okay. And that extra point on mat 2 was pulling him off the mat. Now Odlin trying a tilt, but he does get some back points there. And Block catches Schneck on his back. Time is short. And he did get 4 back points. Block takes a 7-1 lead into the second period on mat 1. Now Odlin reverses Tilma on mat 2. 7-3 right now, looks like. Waiting for track to update. Schlechter Wookie on deck on 2. Zenz and Kargas on deck on 1. Odland able to high leg over on mat 2. (8-3) showing now. 10-2 that escape by Schneck, blocking on a reach single. Block kind of in a fireman's carry position, trying to call into that. Dump or Kelly or fireman's there. And Odlin comes out of that scramble at the end, adds 2 more back points on mat 2 as the second period draws to a close. I think that's a 10-3 lead for Odland on mat 2. About a minute left on mat 1. Block leading Schneck 10-5. Schneck very high, but he's used to wrestling. Up there, got some hooks in behind an arm. Schneck, or not Schneck, Block not panicking, stepping over the legs. Oh, Schneck digs that back in. Odlin's going to add some back points in a tilt on 2. And we're going to get a fresh start on 1. Block leading Schneck 10-5. Four more for Green on 2. That's Odland. 14-3, I believe the score now. 20 seconds to go on mat 1. Still 10-5. Block leading Schneck. Schneck keeping no space there. Block trying to work that head loose. And period comes to a close. And start the third on mat 1. Block leading 10-5. He'll be in the down position. Out of bounds on 2. Odlin leading Tilma 14-3. Time fairly short in the third. Schneck's going to have to try something else right here. Well, he does have a lot of time. Tapper's out on 2. Tillman tries the forward roll. I like that, though. He tried it. Good job, young man. And Odlin gets the 14-3 decision, I believe. Now up on mat 2, 120 quarter. Karsten Schlechter Webster area goes up against Caden Wookie, Clark Willow Lake. Mat 1, we're about 104 to go. Block leading 10-5, but Schneck riding hard on top, but no turn yet. Running that half hard. Yeah. Takedown by Wookie and a release, 3-1. 6-1 on mat 2. 50 seconds left on mat 2. Schneck trailing block 10-5. Block keeps winging that down, trying to step over. Schneck reaches that hook over. He's back on top, but high. Block still trying to pull him over, looking for maybe a bottom stack defensive pin here. 24 seconds. But Block has Schneck's attention on not getting pinned, so no offense was done. Block with a reversal as time is short. And Donovan Block gets the 12-5 decision on mat 1. Under a minute to go on 2. Now coming up on 1. 144 pounds. Connor Zenz Redfield takes on Zach Cargus from Millbank. It's chilly out, folks. Somebody told me today it's cold enough that Doug Wright has pants on today. And that's a fall for Wookie on mat 2. Zenz with a little outside single on 1, turns the corner, gets a takedown, 1:44 to go. He leads 3-0. Coming up on mat 2, Andrew Carroll's Millbank takes on Mason Severson from Clark Willow Lake. Zenz looking for an armbar tilt here on mat 1, 1:23 to go. Turned it all the way over and gets the fall. We'll reset. Carroll's and Severson underway on 2. Coming out on 1, Dominic Kluckman duel takes on Logan Foster from Clark Willow Lake. And Carroll's with a takedown on 2. Underway on 1. On deck on 1, Souther and Gray. On deck on 2, Schwab and DeGeest. Out of bounds on 2. We'll come back to the middle. Under a minute to go. .135 to go on mat 1. Kluckman and Foster were scoreless. A half by Carroll's on Matt. Oh, nice job by Severson staying out of that one. Nice job on one by Cluckman. You could see him keep that head buried, stuffed, and it didn't give Foster an option. Foster was in a good shot. Time short on Mat 1, or Mat 2, that's the end. Carroll's takes a 3-0 lead into the second period. Cluckman and Foster, time very short. Scoreless on one. Cluckman in on a single. Foster corners with a quarter Nelson. And Cluckman drives through, dumps Foster, gets the 3 as time expires. Still 3-0 on Mat 2. About 1:19 to go in the second. Carroll's leading Severson. Under a minute to go on Mat 2. Carroll's still leading 3-0. That's not a 3. 6-0. Mat 1, 1:30 to go. Cluckman leading Foster 3-0. Tight battle on Mat 1. Severson a little snap down on that on Mat 2. Makes that 6-4. Looked for some quick points, but Carroll's belly down. Tappers out on 2. Severson's got a hard half. He only got a 1 count. And the Clark faithful groan. Start the second period. Carroll's in the defensive position. Severson in the, offense and defense. Severson tries an elevator, but Carroll's catches him on his back. Has that deep in the wrist. That's going to be hard. Severson fought to his belly. And a reversal. Severson looking at a power half. He's got part of an angle, took his weight off, but got away with it. He's got back points here on Carroll's. 9-4 the score on the scoreboard. And that's a fall as Mason Severson gets to come from behind fall. At 138 on Mat 2. End of the period here on 1. Cluckman 3, Foster 1. Now coming up on 2, Chris Schwab, Groton area, goes up against Dante DeGeest from Hamlin. And Mat 1, we start the third period. Cluckman and Foster. Cluckman leading 3-1. We're neutral. On deck on Mat 1, Souther and Gray. On deck on 2, Meyer and Severson. Mat 1, Cluckman's looking for that headlock. Foster looking for a return. Foster does the old NFL receiver, drag the toe, and stays in, gets the takedown on Mat 1. Schwab with a takedown on Mat 2. He leads 3-1 with about 1:20 left in the period. Mat 1, Foster on top of Cluckman, 4-3. Caution goes green on Mat 1. 1:18 to go in that one. And an escape on one by Cluckman. And that's a fall for Schwab on Mat 1. That's 4-4 now on Mat 1, Cluckman and Foster. As we reset Mat 2, Schwab gets the win by fall. Now coming up on Mat 2, Ryland Meyer, Webster area, takes on Damian Severson from Clark Willow Lake. Meyer a freshman, Severson a junior. All right, Mat 1, 50 seconds left. Cluckman and Foster were tied 4-4. Underway on 2, Meyer and Severson. Out of bounds on 1, we'll go back to the middle, no takedown. Cluckman in on a reach. Foster counters with a quarter Nelson. Clears the leg. Keeps Cluckman's head down. Meyer in on a shot, but a nice counter by Severson. Fights out of it. A great takedown. 8 seconds left on Mat 2. There's 3 by Meyer. Great takedown on the end. And with 3 seconds left on Mat 1, Foster gets a takedown to win 7-4. About a minute to go on Mat 2. Meyer leading Severson 3-0. Meyer looking for a little bit of monkey tail there, but Severson able to base out and extend. Nothing there. Coming up on Mat 1, 144 pounds, Max Suther, Britton Heckla goes up against Reed Gray from Siston. Suther an 8th grader, Gray is senior. Under a minute to go on Mat 2. Time short on Mat 2. Meyer kind of looking at the clock a little bit, but that expires. Meyer leads 3-0. Meyer has choice. He picks neutral. Mat 1, Suther bails out, gives up the 3-point takedown to Gray. 3-0, 1 minute to go on Mat 1. Neutral on 2, Meyer's choice. We start the period 3-0. Severson kind of got flattened out on his shot. Severson took his weight off him, though. Or not Severson, Meyer. Let Severson build up. Meyer gets both legs behind that near leg, gets his takedown. Got an arm bar in right now. Severson wisely bellies down. It's a 6-0. No, not a 6-0. Yeah, we were neutral. 6-0 lead for Meyer right now on mat 2. 3-0 lead for Gray on mat 1. 19 to go on that one. He drives that arm bar over. Has the far shoulder. And that's a fall for Reed Gray on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Zane Miller duel goes up against Ryder White from Sisseton. A little tilt there by Meyer on mat 2. I think he's got back points, but we'll have to wait and see. Could be a series of ones. No, he did get a 2 count, so Meyer adds 2 more on mat 2. I believe that's an 8-0 lead. Coming out on mat 1, 150, duel Zane Miller takes on Ryder White from Sisseton. About 25 seconds to go here on mat 2. Meyer leading Severson 8-0. Vig and French on deck on 2. On deck on 1, Baumgarn and Davidson. 4 back points for Meyer on mat 2 makes that 12-0, end of the period. Out of bounds on 1, White and Miller were scoreless, 1:40 to go. And I think the test. I think the caution went green on mat 2. And Miller and White in a bit of a scramble, but Miller, I would say, finished out of bounds and stuck that toe back in. So that's 3-1 on the scoreboard, 4-1 on track, 1:10 to go in the first. There's 3 more for red on mat 2. That's a technical fall for Ryland Meyer of Webster. Brings up Vig and French. Coming up on mat 2, Austin Vig, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Joe French from Millbank. 55 to go on mat 1. Track and the scoreboard still don't match. Now they do. And we're underway on 2. Vig and French, 157. Takedown by French on mat 2. 157 over there. Escape by Vig makes that 3-1 on mat 2. 21 seconds to go in the first on mat 1. White leading Miller 3-1. On deck on 2, Dean and Haft. Baumgarn Davidson waiting in the wings on 1. Tappers out on 1, little roll through, no points. 3/4 Nelson. And French has Vig in some trouble right now. Boy, Vig does a great job of scrambling back to his base right there. I thought he was in big trouble, and he's based out. Nice job by that young man. Freshman taking on a senior on 2. There's a hard switch by Miller on mat 1. He leads 6-3. 1:45 to go in the second. And there's a reversal by White, lead change. About 30 seconds to go in the first on mat 2. French leading Vig 6-1. Out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to the middle. Scoreboard showing Vig 5, French 6. 1:18 to go on mat 1. Time short on mat 2. Vig unable to clear his head. And that's the end of the period. Eight-5 now on mat 1. 33 seconds left in the second. Miller leading White. Still 6-1 on mat 2. 135 to go in the second. French 6, Vig 1. Out of bounds on 1, 23 seconds. Still 8-5. On 2, French holding on that arm bar. Cross-body ride on 1 by Miller. Yeah. And we get a potentially dangerous with 3 seconds left in the period. Mat 2, 6-1, about a minute left in the second. French leading Vig. And that's the end of the period on 1, still 8-5. Third period about to go underway. Ryder White says, let's go neutral. 1 takedown will tie it now with that 3-point takedown. And White in on a low single, but Miller tries to turn it into a scramble. French warned for stalling on 2, not getting out to the side. Under 30 seconds to go in the second period on mat 2. Probably get I was going to call stalemate, but a potentially dangerous on 1. Gets us a fresh start. Miller leading White 8-5, 1:30 to go in the third on that one. Miller tries that high reach single. Or White tried it. Vig picks the arm off with a overhook. And we go out of bounds. 1:16 to go on 1. Still 6-1 on mat 2 as we start the third period. And White really kind of went for something big there. Miller waiting for it, counters, gets the takedown and the fall on mat 1. Now up on mat 1, 165. Gage Bumgarn Webster takes on Dashiell Davidson from Britton Hecla. 8-1 here on mat 2 now with about 1:15 to go. And I think we just added a reversal by Vig. 8-3 now on mat 2. About a minute to go, underway on 1, Bumgarn and Davidson. Davidson, a very physical young man. Senior taking on the sophomore Bumgarn. Bearcat fans, remember there's a Doubleheader tonight at home. And tomorrow night, tomorrow during the day, the wrestlers head to Plankington. There's a takedown for French on mat 2. Tries for a release, gets it. I think Green might have got called for stalling. Baumgarn with a takedown on 1. About 1:20 to go. He leads 3-0. On deck on mat 1, Johnson and Bratland. Nice little spin behind by French there. And that's the end of the match. Could be like 15-4 on that one. Baumgarn with a good half. Tries to stretch Davidson out. Sometimes you got to wear him down a little bit. 25 to go on mat 1. Baumgarn leading 3-0. Eight seconds to go. Baumgarn leading 3-0. Coming out on mat 2, Redfield's Colin Dean takes on Ben Haft from Groton area. That's a 165-pound match. Davidson has choice. He takes down on mat 2. Dean and Haft underway on 2. On deck on 2, Reedburn and Fisher. On deck on 1, Johnson and Bratland. Looks like Dean with a takedown on mat 2. Baumgarn drives Davidson over kind of in a stack out of some arm bar, gets the fall. That's a fall for Dean on mat 1. Or mat 2, we'll reset them both. Coming out on mat 1, Caden Johnson Hamlin takes on Elliot Bratland from Clark Willow Lake at 165. On 1, Lincoln Reedburn, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Zachary Fisher from Hamlin at 175 pounds. On deck on 1, Souther and Barassa. And nothing else is signed on 2 yet. Bratland in on a single, gets his 3. Looking for a release. Okay, that is not. There we go, Hamlin. Both Hamlin, Clark. I got to pay attention here. And Bratland with another takedown on mat 1. Now leads 6-1, 1:16 to go. Mat 2, about 1:40 to go. Reedburn and Fisher. A 3-0 lead for Reedburn. Mat 1, Bratland looking for a tilt. I don't think he did get the 4 count. It's now 10-0 on mat 1. 10-2, excuse me. Front headlock by Bratland, a little shuck. Spins behind, gets 4 more. And that's a fall on 1 for Bratland. Out of bounds on 2 as Reedburn and Fisher. Under 30 to go on that one in the first period. Now coming out on mat 1, Ben Souther. Britton Hecla takes on Hunter Barassa from Webster area. Reedburn drives Fisher over. And he gets the fall on 2. Now coming up on 2, Jesse Schneck, Millbank, takes on Lane Johnson from Groton area. Souther in on a little reach single. Barassa trying for distance, gets on the hop. Probably could have fought that a little longer, dug for a whizzer, but he bailed out, gave up the... Didn't give up anything. Mat 2, 190 pounds. Mat 1, 175. Barassa with a little slide, arm drag to a single, but Souther stays up, spins behind, gets the 3. And Schneck with a single on 2, does a little run the pipe dump backwards. Now cranking on a power half on the freshman. Escape by Barassa on mat 1 makes it 3-1. About a minute to go. 3 more for Souther makes that 6-1 on mat 1. And that's a fall by Schneck on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Taylor Snoz assistant takes on Dylan Murray from Redfield. 2 seniors going at it here on mat 2. Doesn't happen very often anymore. Souther with Barassa in a reverse cradle. Barassa able to muscle out of that one, gives up 4. 10-1 the score. And Snoz and Murray underway on 2. Murray lifted some underhooks into a bear hug body lock style. Front headlock. Looking for a snap on 2. We're neutral on 1 between Souther and Barassa. Murray really using those snaps, but gotta keep your position, Barassa. 13-1 here on mat 1, 1:36 to go in the second. $16, I believe that's a tech fall. Keep battling, Hunter. You're getting there. Coming up on 1, Canagator and Shea. Coming up on 2, Lean and Hardy. Mat 1, 190 pounds. Mat 2 on deck, 215. Snoz and Murray on 2 as a 190-pound match. Murray still looking for some upper body stuff with an underhook, but Snoza keeping that elbow down. Oh, now Snoza steps in, but Murray too tall. Snoza definitely looking for a headlock. Too much length by Murray. Snoza really had a good position, but that's a fall. Snoza just a little shorter than Murray and not able to execute that. A nice job by Murray staying in position. That's a fall for Canagator on 1. All right, now coming out on mat 1, Liam Paxton from Britton Hecla. takes on Isaac Nelson from Webster area on 2. Duels Sam Lean takes on Britton Hecla's Tucker Hardy. Paxton, just an 8th grader on mat 1. You can sure see Britton's weightlifting plan. They got some big, strong 8th graders. Hardy with a takedown on 2. Nelson breaks Paxton down. Halves gets his takedown, runs a butcher over to back points. Little north and south. And Nelson gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 1, this is a 120-pound Consolation. Remember that first period will be 1 minute. Hardy with a half over on 2. He currently leads 3-0. About 45 to go. There's back points out of bounds. And Hardy gets the fall on mat 2. Coming out on 2, 2:15 quarterfinal. Cassius DeMar Siston takes on Riley Pop from Clark Willow Lake. They might be finishing the quarterfinal round, I'm not sure. Fulkin Abdul and Roby of Britton Hecla are going to wrestle on mat 1. 120-pound Consolation. On mat 2, quarterfinal 2:15. Dumars and Pop ready to go. I'm going to stay here for now because they have called some people to that other mat. And Pop with a little lay-down lateral drop on Dumars. Pop just kind of settling in. And we're underway on 1, Groby and Fulkin, 120 Consolation. And that's a fall on 2 for Clark Willow Lakes, Riley Pop. No matches assigned on mat 2.
Results of match number 34, quarterfinal match, weight class 215 pounds, Riley Pope of Clark Willow Lake, or Cassius DeMarcy of Sisseton by fall.
We'll go to 1. Send me a text if I forget. And Groby with a takedown on mat 1. 20 seconds left. He leads 3-0. And he gets called for stalling. He's kind of staying 2 straight. Got to get out to the side. Shout out to the refs here today. We got Gangle, Lewis, and Hill. All have done state tournaments. Pretty solid refs. Don't tell him I said that. End of the period. Fulkin takes down. He trails Groby 3-2. Looks like we might have a match coming up here on the girls' side on mat 2. All right. 3-2 now. Groby leading on mat 1. Gotta see if Milbank comes out here on mat. That's 1 minute remains. It's 4-3 on mat 1. Fulkin leading Groby. All right, coming out on mat 2 on the girls' side, we have Alondra Romero Mondragon taking on Clara Iverson from Sisseton. Out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to the middle. 21 seconds to go in the second. Fulkin leading Groby 4-3. We're underway on 2 between Mondragon and Iverson. Semifinal on mat 2. Iverson with a single, picks it up, looking for a little treetop. Gets a back trip straight to the back. She'll add back points. Mondragon fights to her base but gives up 4, trails 7-0. She's back to her. And that's a fall for Groby on mat 1. Well, and that's a fall on mat 2 for Iverson. All right, let's see here. Mat 1. We have Liza Kruger, Groton area, taking on Emma Bocek from Clark Willow Lake. These two have probably seen each other a time or two. Bocek very long. Getting ready on mat 2, Milbanks. Andrea Luna Sanchez takes on Reagan Cook from Teospazina. Kruger with a front headlock does a little snap and spins behind on 1. She leads 3-0, 1:20 to go there. And Sanchez and Cook underway on 2, out of bounds. About a minute to go on mat 1, Kruger and Bocek. Kruger leads by 3. That's a takedown by Cook on mat 2. She's running a hard half on Sanchez. And that's a fall for Cook on mat 2. Kruger with a bar and a wrist, trying to drive it over. Oh, I'm on 1 mat. Thank you, Rick. Sorry about that, ladies. All right, Kruger with a 7-0 lead on mat 1. I'm not switching. I'm too undependable. I got to live dangerously. 1:46 to go. Kruger able to high leg over. Bocek hanging on to that. Uh-oh, yeah. Yeah, nice job by Bocek as Kruger tried to capture that wrist. She realized she was in trouble and let go. Kruger immediately to that bar and a wrist again. Now a little snapback action, looking for some back points. Kruger leads 9-0, 104 to go, probably 13-0 with back points that Hill is holding. Coming out on 2, Millbanks, Asa Scavarillo takes on Ray Fryer from Siston. That's 4 more for Kruger on mat 1. She leads 13-0, 40 seconds left in the second. And Fryer with a takedown on 2. Time short on 1, 9 seconds left. And that's the end of the period on 1. Kruger 13, Bocek 0. Iverson and Gertie on deck on 1. God dang it. Continue, I got to go to 2. They started another match. I think green was worn for stalling here on mat 2. Don't see it on there yet. We're going to have a clasp here on mat 1, mat 2. Semifinals on mat 1, wrestlebacks on mat 2. They'll stay that way unless one gets ahead. 1:12 to go here on 1. Kruger leading Bocek 13-0. 3-1 on mat 2. Fryer leading Scavarillo. And that takedown by Kruger makes that a tech fall on mat 1. Good battle, young ladies. Coming out on mat 1, Harley Iverson Siston takes on Hadley Gertie from Clark Willow Lake. End of the period on 2, Fryer 7, Scavarillo 1. Oh, nice little roll through on 1 by Gertie. But Iverson right back into it. Gertie challenges, but almost a body cradle by Iverson. Kind of does a little bit of a snap roll there by Iverson. Hard return by Iverson. Gertie able to high leg out of it. Wow. And Fryer adds some more points on mat 2. It's now 9-1 on mat 2. Just over a minute to go in that one. There's going to be back points added. Iverson catches Gertie on her back. She's got a headlock she's trying to secure. Iverson adds 4 more right away into a half. Gertie does a nice job when Iverson tries to pull her forward. She brought her hips with and went inside. There's 4 more by Fryer. That's 13-1 on mat 2. And that's a fall for Iverson on mat 1. Okay, got some boys waiting here, but track's not showing anything. Time running short in the second period on mat 2. 13-1. Fryer in the lead. All right, mat 1, Groton areas. Wyatt Hagan takes on Clark Willow Lakes, Benny Palmer. Semifinal at 106. Palmer with a front headlock. Hagan reaching for anything he can grab. Palmer's got some length. Good scrap by Hagan and a heck of a front headlock by Palmer, and we're out of bounds. And back points will be added on mat 2. And that's a fall for Fryer on mat 2. Out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to the middle. Hagan and Palmer scoreless. All right, mat 2, Consolation 106. Emerson Sign, TZ, goes up against Abe Fisher from Millbank. Under a minute to go on 1. Hagan and Palmer were scoreless. Palmer in on a double, turns the corner, stepped over the leg. There he gets 3 more for Palmer, or not 3, the first 3. 3-0, 35 to go in the first. Sign and Fisher underway on 2. Fisher steps in with a headlock. Got a takedown and back points. The great equalizer, the headlock. We're out of bounds on 1. 17 to go. Palmer leading Hagan 3-0. Short time on mat 1. Palmer leading 3-0. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Fisher, excuse me. Now coming up on mat 1, 106 Consolation. Jace Edgar Redfield takes on Lincoln Kilker from Britton Hecla. Start the second period on mat 1. Palmer's on offense. Hagan's on defense.
Results of match number 38, Russell that match. Winning class was 6 pounds. Abe Fisher of Millbank.
3-0 lead for Edgar on mat 2. About 40 seconds left in that one. Madsen and Piotr on deck on 1. Nothing scheduled yet on 2. Kilker with a nice little switch, but Edgar turns into him, picks him up, returns out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start on 2. Edgar 3, Kilker 0. About 18 some seconds left. Out of bounds on 1, 1:01 to go. 3-0 lead for Palmer. Kilker with a little Granby, but the turn in is more effective. Tried to high leg over, gets high legged over. He got a reversal, but no backs. I think we got 3-2 here on mat 2 at the end of the period. On deck on mat 2, Odlin and Gajkowski. 28 seconds to go on mat 1. And end of the period on 1. End of the second. Palmer leading 3-0. A little bit of youth and inactivity on mat 2 there, Kilker and Edgar. And Kilker with the escape on 1. It's tied 3-3 now on mat 2, excuse me. Kilker in on a single, trying to finish. Edgar with a whizzer. Tries to come out the other side. And we're in a mess now. And we get a stalemate. We'll get a fresh start on 2. Palmer now leads 4-0 on mat 1, 1:23 left in the third. Palmer possibly looking for that. There, we got it. 3 takedown now leads 7-0, 1:13 to go on 1. 3-3 on 2. Edgar and Kilker tied up. Kilker with a little bit longer arms, kind of frustrating Edgar. Slides into a shot. Just steps over and looks at stuff. Those ones that can turn it into a scramble make it difficult. Out of bounds on 1, will come back to middle 4. There's 3 for Green on mat 2. Edgar leads 6-3. No change, long as he had that leg trapped. And we get a potentially dangerous on 1, 32 seconds left. Palmer leading Hagen 7-0. Edgar with a little low single. Kilker counters with a whizzer on 2. Kilker kind of high-legged over himself, threw himself to his back. But he didn't have many other options at that point. Might as well try it. Edgar gets a takedown and back points. 12-3 the score now. Palmer got the win on mat 1 into the finals. Now coming out on mat 1. 106 semifinal duels. Gavin Madsen takes on Siston's Ocker Piotr. Cheetah and Kurkowski on deck on 1. Kilker battling in there, won't give it up. Good for him. Tapper's out. It's about a 15-5 lead for Edgar on mat 2. Blood time on mat 1. And Edgar gets the decision. Now coming out on mat 2. Madden Odland Redfield takes on Cade Gaikowski from Clark Willow Lake. And we're underway on 2, Odlin and Gaikowski. Blood time on 1 still. Madison and Piotr scoreless. And Gaikowski shoots Odland out. Scoreless on 2. About 1:10 to go. Underway on 1. There's a takedown for Madison. Takedown for Gaikowski on 2. Matson with a 6-0 lead on mat 1. 36 seconds left there. Out of bounds on 2. Gaikowski called for stall and kind of pulled him out there a little bit. Matson leading Piotr 6-0. 9 seconds left in the first on mat 1. Cheetah and Kurkowski waiting in the wings on 1. Folk and Olin waiting in the wings on 2. End of the period on 1. End of the period on 2. Gaikowski will be on the bottom on 2 and Odlin on top. Gaikowski currently leads 3-0 as we start the second period. Starting the second period on mat 1. Matson on top leading. 1:14 to go on mat 1. About 1:30 to go on mat 2. Well, less than that, about 1:10. Odland in on a single, but Gaikowski dumps him on his back. He gets a takedown and backs. Matson doing a run in that half, bringing him back around when the angle's not there. Looking for that hard. Tapper's out on one. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. No, 30 seconds left. My bad. We were out of bounds. Gaikowski adds 4 more. He now leads 11-0 on mat 2. About 15 seconds left in that one in the period. All right, end of the period on 2. Gaikowski leading Odland 11-0. Mat 1, end of the period. Matson leading Piotr 6-0. We're neutral on mat 2. Semi-final at 157's Hawkins from Siston gets a medical forfeit over French from Millbank. Mat 2, Gaikowski in on a shot. Got a single leg, got Odland dumped to his butt. There he gets up around the waist and gets his 2. About a minute 20 to go on mat 2. About a 1:30 to go on mat 1. We'll get a fresh start on mat 1. Matson leading 6-0. 1:24 to go in the third. Out of bounds on 2 as Gaikowski cuts Odland. 14-1, a takedown will end it by Tech. Under a minute to go on 1. Matson still leading 6-0. And there's the takedown. Gaikowski gets the tech fall on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, 120 semifinal, Evan Folk. Siston takes on Chase Odland from Redfield. And there's a reversal at the buzzer by Madsen. He'll take the 8-0 win on mat 1. Now coming out on mat 1, Caden Cheetah Sisseton goes up against Tayton Kurkowski from Webster.
Results match number 37, Boys Division semifinals. We're in the 6-pound weight class. Gavin Matson of Dual over Avery Portier of Sisseton, making decision 8-0.
And Folk brings Odland back in, gets his 3. Cheetah in on a single on near side trip. Kurkowski into a little switch. They're out of bounds. No takedown on 1. 1:45 to go. 3-1 on mat 2. About 1:08 to go. Folk in the lead. Kurkowski in that underhook looking for an angle to get to the legs. I think we had a break to fix the headgear on 1:24 to go, scoreless. Folk and Odland. Cheetah and Kurkowski. Folk and Odland 3-1. There's a low double by Folk, gets the takedown against Odland. Cheetah again on that single. Kurkowski gets the whizzer. Into a switch. Cheetah hangs on to it, gets a takedown. Out of bounds, fresh start, 56 to go. Cheetah 3, Kurkowski 0. Cucker and Wookie on deck on 1. Schlechter and Groby on deck on 2. Time short on mat 2. Green warned for stalling. Kurkowski with the escape. 50 seconds to go. Slide by Cheetah. Gets behind Kurkowski. No return yet. Kurkowski into a switch. And Kurkowski finally gets the victory of the switch-re-switch there. He takes a 6-1 lead with 22 seconds left. Getting a fresh start on 2. Folk leading Odland 6-1 as the new period gets underway. 10 seconds left on 1. Kurkowski gets the escape. It's now 6-2. And that's the end of the period on 1. Cheetah 6, Kurkowski 2. (8-2) the score on mat 2. Folk leading Odland. Start the second period out on 1. Kurkowski will be in the defensive position. Cheetah on top. Kurkowski quickly to his feet. Cheetah with the release. Kurkowski had that one-arm single. Could have let go of the head and maybe got that. Folk with back points here on mat 2. About a minute to go on mat 2. Slide by again by Cheetah. Drops down on a level change. Kurkowski counters out. We're back to the middle. Cheetah circling. Blood time on mat 1. I'm not switching away. And Folk gets the fall on mat 2. Evan Folk now coming out on mat 2. Karsten Schlechter, Webster area, goes up against Carter Groby from Britton Hecla. Mat 1, 1:21 to go in the second. Cheetah 6, Kurkowski 3. Cheetah moving, faking a little more. Kurkowski with that little reach again. This time, Cheetah gets a little bit of a front headlock, gets Kurkowski down, trying to step over the ankle, does step over the ankle. Kurkowski in kind of a little fireman's dump situation. There's 3 for Groby on mat 2. He releases Schlechter. That's 2-1 on mat 2. That's a Consolation 120-pound match on mat 2. Schlechter in on a single outside, out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to the middle. 30 seconds to go. We're still neutral. Mat 2, Groby looking for a 3/4 Nelson there. Time short. I think he just got his 3. Yep. 6-1 lead on 2 for Groby over Schlechter. Little attack by Kurkowski on 1, 15 seconds to go. Shoot, reshoot, nice timing by Kurkowski, but Cheetah heavy hipped. And that's the end of the period on Mat 1, 6-3 lead for Cheetah. 6-1 lead on Mat 2 for Groby. On deck on 2, Tilma and Goins. On deck on 1, Cucker and Wookie. Start third period neutral on Mat. I don't think that was neutral. Maybe he let him go. It's a 7-3 lead for Cheetah. Yeah, there was an escape. And Groby with another takedown on 2. He takes a 9-1 lead. 1:33 to go on Mat 1. Cheetah gets that low ankle. Changed levels. He was low. Got the heel. Kurkowski, nice job countering out of that. Never gave up on it. 7-3. Still scoreless. 1:11 to go. Need a little more movement out of Kurkowski. Level change double by Cheetah. Yeah. Illegal move by Kurkowski. I think it might be technically a technical violation, but either way it's a point. So 8-3, Cheetah in the lead. We're going next period on Mat 3. Groby leading Schlechter 9-1. 29 seconds to go on 1. Cheetah leading 8-3. Again, that little low shot, or kind of a half-hearted shot by Kurkowski, and a reshot right through the middle of him by Cheetah. He gets 3, 11-3. 11-3 on Mat 2. Cheetah with the win there, resetting the clock. Schlechter with a little life over there, stays in control. 9-1 in the third. About 1:30 to go. Cheetah called for a caution on Mat 1, 11 seconds. And Kurkowski tries a little chin whip, but Cheetah in too good a position. 11-3, Cheetah gets the win at 1:13, moves on to the finals. Now coming out on Mat 1, Kyson Cucker, Groton area, takes on Caden Wookie from Clark Willow Lake, 120 pounds semifinal. And we'll get a fresh start on Mat 2. Under 30 seconds to go, or about 30 seconds. There's a quick 3 on Mat 1 by Wookie. Releases Cucker, and then another quick 3 and another release. Another double, turns the corner, gets his 3, and then he wants back points. Schlechter still in control, but unable to put any points on the board on Mat 2. Under 25 seconds to go. We got an illegal hold on Schlechter, so one more for Groby. Wookie has Cucker in trouble on mat 1. 1:12 to go in that one. Mat 2, Tilma and Goins waiting in the wings. And that's the end of that one. Carter Groby gets the 9-1 victory. 10-1 with that penalty point. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Caden Wookie. On to the finals at 120. Coming out on mat 1, 126 semifinal. Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake takes on Aiden Warren from Dual. Coming out on mat 2, Consolation 120. Millbanks, Tayson Tilma takes on Justin Goins from Hamlin. On deck on mat 1, Kraus and Buckman. On deck on 2, Steiner and Johnson. Kind of some back and forth here on mat 2. And Scott waits it out. Gets 3, then 1. So let's see here. That's mat 2. Goins gets the 3 and Tilma gets the 1. Now Tilma in on a double gets the 3. Mat 1, it's 9-2 lead for Cooper Palmer. 1:10 to go there, and we'll get a fresh start. Tappers out on mat 2. Seven 4 the score on mat 2 now as we start the next period. And Palmer must have won by fall there. I didn't see what happened. Now coming out on mat 1, semifinal 126. Lincoln Kraus, Groton area goes up against Jaden Buckman from Hamlin. Tillman with a half, but Goins able to roll through. Tillman spins back behind. Underway on 1. Yeah, Wookie did get a 118 fall over Cucker. On deck on mat 1, Jorgensen and Severson. On deck on 2, Steiner and Johnson. Buckman with a takedown on mat 1, 140-some to go in that one. Tillman leading 11-4 on mat 2. Under a minute to go in the third on that match. And Buckman will add some back points. No, he won't. He gets the fall on mat 1. So on to the finals at 126, Jaden Buckman. Now coming out on mat 1, Webster area's Hayden Jorgensen takes on Mason Severson from Clark Willow Lake. Got an illegal hold on mat 2. That's 11-5 now. Tillman leading Goins. And Jorgensen with a quick takedown. Don't think he got any backs there. We're out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start. Jorgensen will go optional. Let him go. And Jorgensen with a low grab single. Gets a takedown on 140 to go. Jorgensen leads 6-1. Tillman catches Goins on his back again on 2. He'll add back points if it... No, he won't. Consolation 120, win by fall. Tayson Tilma. Now coming out on mat 2, Blake Steiner, Sisseton, goes up against Isaac Johnson from Clark Willow Lake, 132. Johnson wins by fall, 114, remaining in the first. Now coming out on mat 1, Bo Iverson, Siston takes on Riker Yager from Dual. And Steiner with a takedown on mat 2. On deck on mat 2, Donovan Block versus Casey Herman. And a release by Steiner, 3-1 on mat 2. About a minute and a half to go. Minute and a half to go on 1. Takedown by Iverson. About 1:05 to go on mat 2. Still 3-1 Steiner. Out of bounds on 1, just under a minute to go. Still 3-0. And there's 3 back points on mat 2 for Steiner. He had a true reverse cradle for a little while. Mat 1, Iverson with the head lever. Yager doing a pretty darn good job of countering a very good head lever. Iverson switches up to an armbar. He's got the wrist. Yager completely changes the hips. The senior from Siston still drives it over, but Yager able to get all the way around, should hook a leg quick. End of the period on 2, still 6-1. And that's the end of the period on 1. I think Yager got an escape. 3-1 now on mat 1. On deck on 1, Schwab and Gray. On deck on 2, Block and Herman. Two for red on mat 1. Potentially dangerous on 2. We'll get a fresh start. (6-5) here on mat 2 as Johnson tightens it up. Hard switch by Steiner on 2 gives him an escape. He goes up 7-5. 1 minute to go on mat 1. Iverson leading Yager 5-1. Yager got some flexible shoulders, patiently waiting and spinning over. He gets a reversal there. It really looked like Iverson was going to add some back points, but Yager waiting for the moment. Mat 2's getting interesting here. Mat 1's getting interesting. 6-5 lead now for Iverson on mat 1. Johnson now leads 8-7 on mat 2. Time very short in the second period on mat 2. Johnson with a cradle. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. Still a 6-3 lead for Iverson over Yager. Mat 2, Steiner will start out on the bottom. He trails by 1. And Steiner ties it up with that escape. Steiner in trying to do a Kelly or a barrel roll. Johnson in a little bit of trouble, but has that inside arm trapped down. As Steiner drives through, gets the reversal, or the takedown, excuse me. 11-8. About a minute 10 to go here on mat 2. Steiner leading 11-8. Johnson looking for a reversal. Probably he gets one out of it. Under a minute to go on mat 1. 6-3, Iverson leading Yager. Yager on top looking for a turn. Mat 2, Steiner trying to hang on. We get a stalemate. 40-some seconds left on mat 2. It's a 2-point match here. Johnson in on a singles, got the leg pretty deep. Steiner trying to tie up the legs. 21 seconds left on mat 1. Yager attacking hard. Johnson's got an angle on Steiner now on mat 2. About 25 seconds left on 2. And that's a stalemate on mat 2. Iverson adds a takedown on mat 1. Johnson attacking fairly hard on mat 2. Time very short on mat 2. Steps over. And Steiner gets the 2-point, hangs on and gets the 2-point win. All right, mat 1 semifinal 144. Groton area's Chris Schwab goes up against Reed Gray from Sisseton. Mat 2 132. Donovan Block Groton area goes up against Casey Hermans from Redfield. And Gray with a headlock here on mat 1 has Schwab in trouble. Schwab able to get to his knees but out of bounds, but gives up the 4 back points. Gray has a 7-0 lead. That's why the semis are exciting, folks. Been some great battles here. And Schwab with an escape. He now trails 7-1 on mat 1. On deck on mat 1, Tate Everson Hamlin goes up against Ryland Meyer from Webster area. Block and Herman waiting to come out on mat 2. On deck on that one, Connor Zenz Redfield, Logan Foster Clark. Mat 1, an escape by Schwab makes that 10-2. 20 seconds left in the period. Okay, I think we just had some girls jump up here. Right, out on mat 2, Britton Heckla's Olivia Borgen takes on Alondro Romero Mondragon from Millbank. (13-2) now for Gray leading Schwab. Gray on a quick low single. Schwab bails out, gives up to 3. That makes it 16-2. And Borgen with another takedown on Mondragon. Schwab looking for a little elevator, spins behind. He gets 3 after the release. 16-6 now on mat 2. We're neutral on mat 2. On mat 1, we're 16-6, 1:29 to go. Rob! He did blow his whistle. And Gray takes Schwab to his back. Gets the fall. Wow. There's been some scraps here. I think the period had ended and the tapper didn't go out. All right, underway on mat 1. Tate Everson Hamlin goes up against Ryland Meyer Webster. Semifinal at 150. 9-2 on mat 2. I think we got a double headlock here. And Mondragon gets the takedown. Meyer with a takedown on mat 2. 1:37 to go. He leads 3-0. Everson gets the escape on a little hip heist. Mondragon has Borgen in trouble. Does not have 4 points, though, and she might now. 3-1 here on mat 1, 1:18 to go. 9-5, but ref holding probably 4 on mat 2. Just under a minute to go on mat 2. Borgen and Mondragon. Everson with a little dump. But Meyer into a switch. Everson into a switch. Out of bounds. I think Meyer tweaked his shoulder. 29 seconds left. Mondragon Still hanging on that headlock, and Borgen still surviving with a 9-5 lead. However, ref holding a tying 4 back points. We're neutral on mat 1. Meyer leading 3-1. End of the period there. Those 4 back points make it 9-9 on mat 2. Meyer countering back into a double, trying to pick Everson up. 10 seconds left. 8 seconds. He's got to hook something, go up to the waist. 4 seconds. No wrist, no arm up around the waist. And that's where it ends. Quick shout out to the Booster Club sponsors: Keller Mechanical Incorporated, Webster Tire, and Marine Services. And Mondragon with another headlock on mat 2. Meyer in on a shot on 1. Everson trying to turn it into a scramble. You're going to end up with a stalemate or potentially dangerous here on 1. Neither wrestler able to improve. No, nice job by Everson getting that high hip. He gets 3. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Mondragon. Four on mat 2. Everson running a hard half. Meyer in trouble. 1 minute to go. And that's a fall for Tate Everson on mat 1. On to the finals at 150. Waiting for track to update. It's got to switch from the girls back to the boys. Okay, that is not the right match. That's the right match. All right, 150 semifinal, mat 1. Duel, Zane Miller takes on Bryce Hawkinson from Britton Hecla. Underway on mat 2, Groton Area's Donovan Block takes on Casey Herman from Redfield. 2 8th graders going at it on mat 2 in a 132-pound semifinal. Herman with the first takedown. And Hawkinson with the first takedown on mat 1. On deck on mat 1, Kloos and Ayersman. On deck on 2, Zenz and Foster.
Results of match number 56, semifinal match, 250-pound weight class, boys division. Tate Everson of Hamlin over Riley Powell, Webster area, by the fall time 3:13. Everson of Hamlin over Mauer of Webster area, by the fall time 3:13.
All right, mat 1, 110 to go. Hawkinson leading Miller 3-0. Mat 2. Under 40 to go on mat 2. Herman leading Block 3-0. Hawkinson adds 3 back points on 1. He leads 6-0. Hawkinson will add some more in a near side tilt, and Herman will add some more. And that's the end of the period. He'll add 4, I believe, on mat 2. No, only 3. 6-0 lead for Herman on mat 2. 10 seconds left on mat 1. And we end the second period on mat 1. Hawkinson leading Miller 10-0. And Herman just an 8th grader as well. A number of quality 8th graders in this tournament today. Block battles to his base but gives up 4. Trails 10-0 on mat 2. Out of bounds on mat 1. Be careful, Bryce. 11-1 to score, 152 to go on mat 1. $14-0 on mat 1. And there's a tilt. See if he bases out. That's a tech fall for Hawkinson on mat 1. Now coming out on mat 1, 157 semifinal. Duels Gavin Kloos. Take on Groton areas Christian Ersman. About 40-some seconds left in the period on mat 2. Herman leading block. Cannot see it. It says 10-0 on track. Underway on 1, Kloos and Ersman. On deck on 1, Raby and Baumgarn. There's 4 for Herman. Block still got that shoulder bothering him. Herman picks neutral. It's at least 14-0 on mat 2. 128 to go on mat 1. Kloos and Ersman were still scoreless, but there's 3 for Ersman. And right into reverse cradle. Ersman looking to settle in, but Kloos kicking hard. And that's a tech fall on mat 2 for Casey Herman. Now coming up on mat 2. Connor Zenz Redfield takes on Logan Foster from Clark. 144-pound semifinal. And that's a fall for Ersman on mat 1. Coming out on mat 1, 165 semifinal. Reese Raby versus Gage Baumgarn. 165 coming out on 2, 144 semifinal. Connor Zenz Redfield versus Logan Foster, Clark Willow Lake. Out of bounds on 2. We'll come back to the middle. Zenz and Foster. Baumgarn in on a single, changes to a double. Picks Milbank up, gets the turn, gets the 3. On deck on 2, Kargas and Kluckman. And there's a takedown for Zenz on mat 2. Out of bounds on 1. We'll come back to the middle. Baumgarn leads 3-0. And we're neutral here on mat 1. Three to 1 now, Baumgarn Rabe. Out of bounds on 2. Baumgarn in on another double, just kind of let it go there. I think the double underhooks of Milbank bothered him. Nice little ankle pick by Rabe. Baumgarn trying to fight off it. Gives it up finally. Rabe will take a 4-3 lead with 40 seconds left. 6-1 lead for Zenz on mat 1. About 11 seconds left in the period there. Out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to the middle. 28 to go. Dean and Bratland on deck on 1. Mat 2, Foster's on the bottom, Zen's on top to start the period. Bumgarn with a quick reversal on mat 1. Still waiting for the score to update. Bumgarn's ahead 5-4. There, they got it. And Zenz with a little tilt adds 4 back points on mat 2. End of the period on mat 1. Bumgarn leads 5-4. He will be in the offensive position to start the second period. Zenz adds some more back points. Situation hasn't quite ended. A body press there. You don't see that very often anymore. All the way across, lock that arm out. And Zenz gets the fall on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Zach Cargus Milbank goes up against Dominic Kluckman from Dual, Consolation 144. Minute 30 to go on mat 2. Bumgarn doing some burning, but unable to get anything going with Rabe just not opening up.
Results of match number 150, correction, match number 50, weight class 144 pounds, semifinal match, boys division, Connor Zenz of Renfield over Logan Foster of Clark-Will Lake by fall time 3:02. Zenz
56 seconds to go. Bumgarn might want to get out to the side.
3:02.
Bumgarn warned for stalling. 48 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go on mat 2. Cargus and Kluckman, they're scoreless. Get a reset here on mat 1. On deck on mat 2, DeGeest and Souther. Baumgartner looking for a Turk right here. I think he only got a 1 swipe there. There's at least 2 swipes. He did get his 4, 17 to go. Mat 2, end of the period, scoreless. Cargus Kluckman. Time very short on 1. Bumgarn gets 4, leads 9-4. Bumgarn starts the third period on the bottom. He leads 9-4. Milbank ripping hard on arms, now looking for a cradle. Bumgarn collapsed. I think Rabe's got the cradle locked up. Bumgarn gets the head, though, and the arm. Kluckman has a 3-0 lead on mat 2. Bumgarn gets the reversal and back points here. Baumgarten steps up almost into a honeymooner here. Gets a little more dangerous. Leading 11-4, under a minute to go on mat 2. Kargas and Kluckman under a minute to go, closer to 30 seconds. Kluckman leading 3-0. 3 more for Baumgarten. Makes that 15-4. And that's a fall on 2 for Kluckman. .16 seconds to go. Baumgarten leading 15-4. Now coming out on mat 2, Max Suther, Britton Heckler goes up against Dante DeGeese. Not sure what happened there. Penalty point maybe. And that's the end of the match. Baumgarten gets the 15-5 victory. On to the championship at 165 pounds. Gage Baumgarten. All right, DeGeese and Suther scoreless. Under 30 seconds to go. That's on mat 2. Coming out on mat 1, Redfield's Colin Dean takes on Clark's Elliot Bratland. 165 pounds semifinal. Oh, they are in an ugly. All right. Mat 1, 165 semifinal. Bratland leading Dean 3-0, 43 seconds left. Mat 2, 3-2 lead for Suther over DeGeest. About 1 minute left in the second period. Oh, there's 3 for Suther and back points. .15 I believe that's a fall for Suther on mat 2. Might not be. Maybe he stopped it for blood. I thought I heard his pound. Anyway, 6 seconds left on mat 1. Bratland leading Dean 3-0. Schluter and Reedburn on deck on 1. Haft and Johnson on deck on 2. And Bratland takes Dean on a stack, but Dean rolls through, no points given. Start the second period out. Bratland will be in the bottom position, Dean on top. Bratland leading 3-0. Blood time on mat 2. And there's an escape by Bratland. He now leads 4-0. $1:19 to go. We're back to action here on mat 2. Souther leading DeGeese 13-1. That's Consolation at 144 on 2. Down to 106 on 1. Bratland leading Dean 4-0. And there's 2 more for Souther, but he's 1 point short of a tech. Bratland Dean in on a single, but Bratland cross facing hard. End of the court period on mat 1. 1 point for DeGeest. 13 seconds left on mat 1. There's 3 for Bratland. He now leads 7-0 as time comes to a close in the second period. Blood time on mat 2. We'll start the third period neutral on mat 1. Dean's choice. Dean undefeated at 6-0. Bratland 11-1. These two don't normally expect to face each other probably till finals. Little clear by Bratland. He changed levels. Shot a single and got it. Now leads 10-0 on mat 1. 1:38 to go. 15-2 on mat 2. Souther leading DeGeest early in the third period. A tilt for Bratland.
One more.
He adds 4, goes to 14. Collecting that wrist again.
Get your head down. Catch it.
Try to roll through tilt, nothing there. Now just a little snatch, looking for a power half.
Reach towards me.
And that's a fall for Elliot Bratland on to the 165 semifinals. About 45 to go on mat 2. Souther leading 15-2. Unable to put any more points on the board. Let's take a look at mat 1 here. Tate Schluter Redfield versus Lincoln Reedburn from Clark Willow Lake. And there's some points for Souther. He'll get the tech fall probably, but the third period's almost done. Tapper's out. And that's the end of the match. That'll be a tech fall for Souther from Britton Hecla. Now coming out on mat 2, 165 Consolation Groton areas. Ben Haft takes on Hamlin's Caden Johnson. $7-0 lead for Schluter on mat 1, 45 seconds to go. On deck on mat 1, Souther and Cucker. On deck on mat 2, Schneck and Murray. Four more for Schluter. He makes it 11. 26 seconds to go. Ooh. Schluter just very physical on mat 1, ripping. And there's a takedown late in the period by Caden Johnson on mat 2. He takes a 3-0 lead as the period ends. I believe that's a tech fall for Schluter on mat 1. Now coming out on mat 1, Ben Suther, Britton Hecla goes up against Corbin Cucker from Groton area. And Hape tops behind. It's 3-2 now on mat 2. Hape with a hard half. He's got back points. That's a fall for Hape. Come from behind victory for Ben Haft. Now coming out on mat 2, 191 semifinal. Jesse Schneck from Millbank goes up against Dylan Murray from Redfield. Suther and Cucker scoreless thus far, 1:20 to go in the first. Canagator and Isaac Nelson on deck on 1. Lane Johnson and Taylor Snaza on deck on 2. Now out on 2, Schneck and Johnson underway. Under a minute to go on 1, Suther and Cucker scoreless. Quick peek at the top 5 team races. Groton 5th, 39. Webster area 4th, 43.5. Redfield in 3rd, 48.5. Siston 2nd right now, 101. And Clark Willow Lake out in front, 113. Way too early, but anything but filler. Slide by Cucker. Out of bounds on 1, scoreless. 0-0. Schneck and Murray go rolling out of bounds. They're scoreless as well. Blood time on 2. Time very short in the first period on 1. And that ends the first periods. Suther and Cucker scoreless. Schneck and Murray on 2, both kind of want to throw a little bit. First points on the board here on 1. I think we're going to have a clock fix. Yep, there we go. Murray likes those double underhooks. Schneck kind of burying a little bit, but he'll set up a lateral drop. And they go into the other circle of the other mat. Thought we should have a point here on mat 1. There, they got a point up. Cucker leads 1-0. Cucker with a little, I didn't see if it was slide by or duck under. Nice little hard hit move. Cucker leads 4-0, 52 to go. End of the period on 2. Murray takes down. On deck on 2, Johnson and Snaza. Souther to his feet. Cucker fights it for a second and releases it, 44. Out of bounds on 1. Nice little flurry right there. Schneck tough on top. Get them boots in. Cranking on a power half. He's well into the shoulder, though. Murray actually to his hip, dig into the legs. Schneck trying to elongate him. Down to 12 seconds on mat 1. Oh, nice throw by Cucker. Time expiring. Good lateral drop. You see his explosiveness. He gets 3 and 4. That's 11-1 now on mat 1. Cucker in the lead. Still scoreless on 2, Schneck and Murray. Under a minute to go in the second. Schneck's been on top the entire period. And Souther gets a point on the over-aggressive attack, or after the whistle, I'm not sure which one. Milbank pleading, but Hill is absolutely definite. And we're neutral. 11-1 on mat 1, 1:07 to go in the third. Blood time on mat 1. Murray still lifting that underhook. Schneck awfully strong to lift up. And time drawing short in a second on mat 2. 2-0 lead for Murray. Schneck chooses down. All right, we got a minute to go on mat 1. We're 11-2. Cucker leading Souther. I think we're resetting the clock here on 1. Little scramble right here. Souther looking for a headlock, 33 seconds on mat 1. Cucker may be a little tired. And Schneck with a body lock flips Murray over the top, gets the fall, coming from behind. Whew. Now coming out on mat 2. Lane Johnson, Groton area, takes on Taylor Snaza from Siston, a 190 Consolation. And that's the end of the match. Hard fought victory for Cucker. Takes the 11-2 decision. But what a battle. Now coming out on mat 1, Josh Candigator, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Isaac Nelson, Webster area. 190 190 semifinal.
Match number 64, semifinal match, weight class 175 pounds. Corbin Tucker, Groton area, over NEC, Britain Peppa, made the decision 11-2. Tucker, Groton area, over Susan Britain Peppa, made the decision 11-2. Results of match number 65, semifinal match, weight class 190 pounds. Jesse Schnepp, a Milbank, over Illinois.
Takedown for Snaza on mat 2. Takedown for Canigator on mat 1. Time very short on mat 2. And that's a fall for Snaza on mat 2. Now up on mat 2, 190 Consolation. Owen Shea Hamlin takes on Liam Paxton from Britain Hecla. .117 to go on mat 1. And that's a fall for Josh Canigator onto the championship 190. Now coming out on mat 1, Hunter Reedy Milbank takes on Tucker Hardy Britain Hecla. 215 semifinal. Mat 2, Shea and Paxton scoreless. There's 3 for Shea. Hardy looking for a leg or an angle on mat 1. Shea gives him nothing, but he does look for a headlock. End of the period on 2. Shea leading Paxton 3-0. And Reedy tries to step behind for a trip or a headlock. Gives up 3. We got to fix Hardy's headgear. 3 more for Shea on mat 1. He's driving Paxton over with a half. Changes to a reverse half. Gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 2, semifinal 285. Gavin England Groton takes on Titan Lousing from Dual. Hardy step behind trip. That's hard. Oof. We're going to go to 1. Okay, now out on mat 2, Gavin England versus Titan Lousing. And I'm going to take a second and run out and start the bus and see if I can get a jug of water. I'll be back.
Results of match number 68, wrestleback action, weight class 190 pounds, boys division. Owen Shea of Hamlin over Lane Paxton of Britain Hecla by fall time 129. Shea of Hamlin over Paxton of Britain Hecla by fall time 129. Results of match number 69, semifinal match weight class, one up 215 pounds. Tucker Hardy, Britton Heckler, or Hunter Reed, building injury default. Hardy, Britton Heckler, or Reed, building by injury default.
All right, I'm back. Let's take a look at some of these last ones. Tucker Hardy did win by injury default. England wins by fall over Lousing. And currently out on the mat. Mat 2, Lawson Novi Millbank taking on Dalton Rathjean from Redfield. And Rathjean actually, that little elevator had Novi in big trouble. Rathjean currently ahead 6-4. Rathjean starting to look a little tired. Out on mat 1, 106 Consolation. That's a fall for Lawson Novi. Rathjean, I heard, is just new to coming back out to wrestling. I got to go back to 2. All right, out on 1, 106 Consolation Semi. Abe Fisher Millbank taking on Aker Piotr from Sisseton. That one scoreless. Coming out on mat 2. 106 Consolation Semi, Groton area, Wyatt Hagan taking on Jace Edgar from Redfield. On deck on mat 1, Cucker and Odland. On deck on 2, Kurkowski and Fulken. Mat 1, there's 3 for Piotr. Quick peek at the top 4 teams. Millbank 51-5, Groton area in third, 54. Groton and Clark way out Siston and Clark way out in front. Siston 104, Clark Willow Lake 127. Mat 2, Hagen with a takedown. Leads 3-0, under 30 seconds to go on that one. Mat 1, Piotr leading Fisher 3-0, 129 to go in the second. We get a stalemate and a fresh start. Hagen with an armbar on mat 2. Edgar maybe looks a little small. Just a 7th grader. But Hagen's only an 8th grader. And that's the end of the period on 2. .28 seconds to go on mat 1. Piotr still leading Fisher 3-0. There's 2 more for Hagen on mat 2. Three more for Piotr on mat 1. 3 seconds left in the second period on that one. Out of bounds on 1, we'll get a fresh start. 1:47 to go. Piotr leading Fisher 6-0. Matt 2, but under 45 to go. Hagen leading Edgar 5-0. There's 3 more for Piotr on mat 1. 1:23 to go in the third on that one. Tappers out on mat 2. Hagen leading 5-0. Piotr drives that arm bar over. He's got back points. We'll start the third period neutral on mat 2. Hagen leading Edgar 5-0. Edgar in on a shot, but he just is, he appears to me to be a little small. And Hagen will add some more points, and Piotr will add some more points if the situation ends. That's a fall for Hagen on mat 2. Tappers out on mat 1. Piotr adds 3 more at the end of the period. Yeah. And Fisher looks a little small too, in my eyes. Coming out on mat 2. Tayton Kurkowski Webster area takes on Bentley Fulken from Dual. Mat 1, Keegan Cucker Groton area takes on Madden Odland from Redfield. These are both 113 consolations. These are all consolation semis. There's 3 for Odland on 1. There's 3 for Kurkowski on mat 2. That needs to be over at 24 seconds. Doug's got it. And that's an escape by Fulken on mat 2. 3-1. Kurkowski goes into the second. Kurkowski chooses down. Looks like we got blood time on mat 2. Mat 1, Cucker chooses down. He's trailing 7-0. The 7th grader taking on the junior. Odlin and Groby on deck on 1. Tilma and Cucker on deck on 2. Odlin with a tip. He's got to watch himself a little bit there. Kind of got a little better angle now. There's 4 for Odlin, not awarded yet because he hasn't broken it. Drove that double arm bar over and gets the fall. Madden Odland moves on. Now coming up, Chase Odland. Redfield takes on Carter Groby, Britton Hekla. 120 pounds, still blood time on mat 2. Kurkowski leading Fulton 3-1. Kurkowski quickly to his feet. Digging for hands, no space, but they're out of bounds, no change. And Odland in on a hard double. It brings a hard return. Groby bellies down, but does give up 2 back points. It's a 5-0 lead for Odland. Fulton still on top. There's an escape by Kurkowski. 4-1 the score on mat 2. About 1:20 to go on mat 2. And that's a fall by Odland on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, 126. Jacob Giles Millbank takes on Lincoln Kraus Groton area. There's a takedown by Kurkowski on, I think we got blood time again on mat 1. On deck on mat 1, Tyson Hagberg takes on Donovan Block. Hagberg and dual block from Groton. On deck on 2, Tayson Tilma Millbank takes on Kyson Cucker from Groton area. And Kraus with a takedown on mat 1, 32 seconds left. Kraus leads 3-0. Big blood mess on mat 2. They're still cleaning it up. Kraus with a hard half. Giles in big trouble. And that's the end of the period. 4 more for Kraus. He leads 7-0 going into the second. Looks like we're just about ready to get back under action here on mat 2. Out of bounds on 1, no change. Kraus 6, Giles 0. Mat 2, Kurkowski leading 7-1. About 40 seconds left in the second on that one. There's an escape by Fulton, makes that 7-2. Be nice for Kurkowski to add a takedown on this. In the teens on 2. Tappers coming out about 15. And that's a fall for Lincoln Kraus on mat 1. Blood time again on mat 1. 7-2 the score on mat 2 at the end of the second period. Now out on mat 1, 132. Tyson Hagberg duel goes up against Donovan Block from Groton area. Block gets a takedown on mat 1. Hagberg to his feet, gets an escape. You got to come out ready against Block because he's just a physical 8th grader. They are going to go through some towels here today. And Hagberg with a takedown. He now leads 4-0 at the end of the period on mat 1. Carrolls and Yager on deck on 1. Tilmer and Kucker still waiting. Block will start the next period on top on mat 1. A little pullback. Block's going to add some back points here. 1:44 to go. Awfully strong. Kind of transferred it to a front headlock. Donovan Block gets the fall on mat 1. Now up on mat 1, 138. Andrew Carroll's Millbank takes on Riker Yager from Dual. Mat 2 still in blood time. And Fulken takes down to start the third period. Kurkowski leads 7-2. Kurkowski tries for a little snapback as well, but Fulken able to stay on his base. There's back points for Kurkowski. A little north and south, but he's got some points. Out of bounds on 1:29 to go. They'll go back to the middle. Carrolls and Yager. And that's a stack. Kurkowski gets the fall on mat 2. Yager in on a single. Gets a little kick trip. Maybe just got his first 3 there. All right, mat 2. 120. Millbanks, Tayson Tilma takes on Kyson Kucker, Groton area. On deck on mat 2. Warren versus Tischer. And Yager with a tilt. Did he add any back points? Nope. Yeah, he did add 2. Kucker has a single on Tilma, got it picked up. Looking for a little trip. Tilma hops over it. Kucker brings him back to the middle. Now gets a trip and gets behind and gets his 3. Mat 1, Yager leading Carrolls 5-0, 1:49 to go in the second. He might have 1 point for Carrolls on mat 2. About under 15 to go on mat 2. Kluckman and Schwab waiting in the deck on mat 1. Tilma takes down in the second period on mat 2. 7-0 lead for Yager, 1:17 to go in the second on 1. There's 2 back points for Cucker on mat 1, and Tilma gets an escape. Mat 2, excuse me. We're neutral. And that's a fall for Riker Yager on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Dominic Kluckman duel. Takes on Chris Schwab from Groton area, 144 pounds. Tilma in on a single. Finishes inbounds. We're right at the end. Little exercise in sitting and hip heisting by Cucker, and Tilma on the spin drill on mat 2. Cucker digging for the hands. Tilma trying to hang on. I thought we'd see, nope. 1 for Cucker on mat 2. Schwab gets a reversal. Kluckman turns into it, tries to get it back, but he just gets an escape. 4-2 lead, 15 to go on mat 1. Mat 1 scoreboard and track don't agree, so we'll have to wait and see. Mat 2, 6-5. Cucker leading Tilma. Tappers out. Quick 3 by Cucker right at the end of that period. 4-2 now. Kluckman leading Schwab on mat 1. 1:53 to go in the second. On deck on 1, Foster and Souther. Kluckman now leads 7-2 on mat 1, 1:30 to go. Cucker adds 1 more, now leads 10-5 on mat 2. Make that 13-5 with that takedown. There's 1 for Schwab on mat 1. But Kluckman in on a single. Little forward pressure by Schwab. Schwab reaching over instead of under. Could have turned inside. That's 3 more for Kluckman on mat 1. Got some wild ones here. Out of bounds on mat 2. Cucker leading 11-3. Kluckman leading Schwab on mat 1. And 13-5. Cucker leading Tilma on mat 2. And time is very short on mat 1. Still 14-3. That's the end of the period on 1. Mat 2, I believe Cucker got called for pushing Tilma off the mat. There's 1 for Tilma. 13-5, 7, 13-7, 3. Takedown and a 4-point near fall to win it, under 40 to go on mat 3. Cucker's got to be careful. Green warned for stalling on mat 2. That little bit of time left, he won't care. Tilma looking for a headlock. And Tilma does get a takedown as time expires, no backs. I think that's a 13-10 victory for Kyson Cucker. All right, and then a 20-3 victory on mat 1 will reset both matches. Coming out on mat 1, Logan Foster, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Max Souther from Britton Hecla. Mat 1, 126, Aiden Warren duel, takes on Jade Tischer from Britton Hecla. Tischer in on a little change level double on mat 2, gets a takedown on Warren. Green gets 1 on mat 2 for a clasp on Tischer. On deck on mat 2, Johnson and Schneck. On deck on 1, Severson and Miller. There's 3 on mat 1 for Foster. Three to 2 now on mat 2 as Warren gets an escape. There's 3 more for Warren on mat 2. Tapper's out. And we got locked hands again. Next one will cost him, what, 2? 1, 1, 2? And Tischer with an escape. Scoreboard shows 5-4, track shows, scoreboard shows 5-5, track shows 5-4 on mat 2. 1:39 to go on mat 1. Foster leading Souther 3-0. We're 5-5 on both of them now on mat 2. Quick escape by Warren on mat 2. He leads 6-5. Again, that little pop under the arms double by Tischer on 2, but he's got to learn to finish that. Gets to those knees. Warren turns the corner and puts Tischer in trouble. Mat 1, we got a potentially dangerous. Foster still leading Souther 3-0. 51 seconds left in the second period. There's a takedown for Tischer and for Warren, and into a cradle on mat 2. And Aiden Warren gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 2, Isaac Johnson, Clark Willow Lake, goes up against Kyle Schneck from Millbank. Time short on mat 1, 3-0 lead still for Foster. Johnson and Schneck, 132, just underway. On deck on mat 2, Meyer and White. Johnson with a single, does a little shoulder pullback trip, gets his 3. Third period underway on mat 1. Foster on the bottom, but he leads 3-0. Souther trying some arm bars hard. Into a into a little north and south situation for Foster, and he gets the fall. Now coming out on mat 1, Damian Severson, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Zane Miller from Dual. Coming out on 150. Severson and Miller. On deck on that one, Vig versus Kloos. Johnson and Schneck on 2, still 3-0. Miller and Severson, a contrast in styles. Severson wants to dig those singles, and Miller wants to throw, it looks like to me. And there's a reversal on mat 1. Johnson now leads 5-0. He's got a reverse cradle. Backs have got to be right there. Yep, There's 4 back points for Johnson. End of the period on 1, scoreless, Severson and Miller. And that's a fall for Isaac Johnson. Cyclones looking to turn this into a runaway, 127 points and adding. All right, coming out on 2, Webster area's Rylan Meyer takes on Ryder White from Sisseton. First points of the match here on mat 1 as Severson gets an escape, but Miller gets a takedown. 3-1. And Meyer with a quick takedown. Meyer looking to turn him when he picks him up. There's an escape by Ryder White. It's 3-1 on mat 2. There's back points by Miller on mat 1, under a minute to go in the second. 3-1 on mat 2. Under 30 seconds to go in that one. And that's a fall for Zane Miller on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Austin Vig, Clark Willow Lake takes on Gavin Kloos, duel. Time short on mat 2. White with a shot, and Meyer sprawls, no points. Meyer has choice. He takes neutral on mat 2 to start the second period. Vig and Kloos ready to get underway on 1. 157 on 1, 150 on 2. On deck on 2, on deck Raby and Haft. On deck on 2, Davidson and Dean. White in on a single here. catches Meyer in a reverse cradle. He's in big trouble right there. I don't know if he knows it or not. Does get to his base, but gives up 3, then 4. So 7-3 right now, White leading Meyer. Meyer's in the down position. Clue still leading 3-0 as the first period draws to a close on mat 1. They do have 8-3. Yeah, that would be that escape as well. 8-4 with Meyer's escape. Vigan on a single, a hard cross pace by Kloos. Yeah. You're going to get mat 1, you're going to get 1 for red for Vig going off the mat. Probably better than giving up 3. White in on a single on mat 2. Meyer countering with a light whizzer. There's 3 for Ryder White. Now it leads 11-4 on mat 2. 7-0 lead for Kloos on mat 1. Meyer does a nice peel. Very technical escape right there. Jams into a double, turns the corner. Gets a takedown. Vig working a half and a wrist, trying to lengthen Kloos out, but he might have some. Nope, angle was bad there. Good. Yep. And Vig gets a near fall. I think that's for criteria being met there. 12-8 it looks like on mat 2. Third period just underway. Meyer's got to push the pace right here. Hope that White gets tired. Nice turn. Got his 3. Let him go. And Meyer's going to let White go. 11-13. So a takedown here would put Meyer in the lead. He's in hard on it. He gets the takedown. Maybe, well, we'll see what White's got in the gas tank. Break him down and push him a little bit. Because Meyer's now up, I think 14-13. And White escapes. We're tied at 14. Don't let him inside. Kloos to his feet. He's hurting. Shout out to the Millbank medical guy. He's been at so many wrestling tournaments for so long. His kids are long gone. He doesn't have a dog in the fight, but he comes out there for every kid, doesn't matter which team. Meyer in on a double. Ryder elevates him over, no takedown. About 16 seconds left, 14-14 here on mat 2. Coming out on mat 1, 165, Dashiell Davidson, Britton Hecla, Colin Dean, Redfield. And Meyer with a takedown. Boy, I think it was good. It was whether or not there was any time left at all. One second left. And I'm not so sure that Webster didn't get another point for a technical violation. End of the match. Ryland Meyer gets a tight victory as time expired. 17-15. I don't know if the takedown and there was a technical violation there or not, but either way, Ryland Meyer gets that win, moves on to the Consolation Championship. Let's take a look here at Dean and Davidson. Dean leading 3-1 as time expires in the first. Coming out on mat 2, Reese Raby from Millbank takes on Ben Haith from Groton area. On deck on mat 1, Lincoln Reedburn, Clark Willow Lake takes on Hunter Barassa from Webster. On deck on mat 1, Fisher from Hamlin against Souther from Britton Hecla. Takedown for Raby on mat 2. And back points for Dean on mat 1. He has a 6-0 lead, 1:16 to go. And Colin Dean gets the fall on mat 1. Out of bounds on 2. End of the period. Coming out on mat 1, Barassa and Reedburn.
Results match number 89, action, weight class 165 pounds, Colin Dean.
40 seconds to go on mat 1, scoreless. Raby's on the bottom in the second. He leads 3-0 over Haft. Fisher and Thuzer on deck on 2. And Snaza and Nelson on deck on mat 1. Nine seconds left on mat 2. Reedburn and Barassa scoreless. And that's the end of the period. Barassa will start the second period in the down position. Mat 2, Hafe still on top. Under a minute to go in that one. Oh, Barassa turned too far, but able to get up to 1 foot. Thought he's going to give up the reverse cradle right there. Hopefully a stall call there, but we didn't get it. A trip by Reedburn puts Barassa back on all fours. Fresh start over there on mat 2, Raby and Haft. Out of bounds on 1. We'll get a fresh start, 1:09 to go, scoreless. Out of bounds on 2, we'll get a fresh start. Single digits on the clock. Barassa scrambles to his feet. He gets a reversal. 47 seconds to go. He's going to have a reversal for 2, but he's going to give up 1 for a technical violation. .39 seconds to go in the second. Barassa leads 2-1. .21 seconds. And there's an escape by Reedburn. Makes that 2-2 on mat 1. 10 seconds left. Hafe still on top on mat 2. Third period, he might want to think about maybe letting him go. End of the period on 2. Reedburn has choice. He takes down. Out of bounds on 2, we get a fresh start. About a minute left on 2. Barassa just didn't quite have the angle on the Butcher, and Reedburn gets an escape, takes a 3-2 lead. Raby with a reversal on Hafe as Hafe tries a light headlock and doesn't get anywhere. 1:23 to go. Reedburn in on a single, dumps Barassa to his hip, but Barassa turns. Reedburn finally gets the angle and gets takedown. 1:13 to go. .62 Reedburn leading Barassa. 1:03 to go. Raby now leading 5-0 on mat 2. Barassa gets a reversal. Can he get some back? I missed a half. Don't go out of... 44 seconds to go, 6-4. We'll get a fresh start. And Barassa has a bloody nose. Mat 2, time's got to be awfully short. Under 10. Raby gets a 1 count, and that ends the match. 165, Reese Raby gets the win. Barassa trailing Reedburn 6-4, about 43 left in the third on mat 1. Coming out on mat 2, 175, Zachary Fisher-Hamlin takes on Ben Souther from Britton Hecla. And there's an escape by Reedburn. 7-4 now, 22 seconds to go. Takedown will tie it up for Barassa, but then he's got to ride him. Fisher and Thusler scoreless. Got to bring his head up. 4 seconds. At that point, give up 1, not 3. That wouldn't hurt him. Nice battle by Hunter, showing progress almost every match. But Reedburn gets the win. Now coming out on mat 1, Taylor Snaza Sisseton takes on Isaac Nelson from Webster area. Coming out on mat 2. Sam Lean from Dual takes on Riley Pop from Clark Willow Lake. Lean kind of crawls into a single on mat 2. Pop keeping his hip directly over the head. 20 seconds left here on mat 1. Nelson with about 3 or 4 shots, none by Snaza. Snaza looks to be the bigger of the two, 10 seconds. No points yet. There's 3, that's definitely there. And that's the end of the period. Snaza takes a 3-0 lead over Nelson. Mat 1 or mat 2 scoreless. Lean gets a takedown 3-0 lead on mat 2. Nelson's on the bottom. Snaza looks to be the bigger of the two. On deck on 1, Murray and Shea. On deck on 2, Reedy and Dumars. Nelson gets 1, we're neutral. Trails 3-1, 1:30 to go in the second. Takedown by Pop on mat 2. Makes that 3-3 on mat 2. Not reversal probably. Nelson again shoots, got that head down. (6-1). Snaza leading on mat 2. Drives Nelson over, gets the pin. Coming out on mat 1, Dylan Murray Redfield takes on Owen Shea from Hamlin. Mat 2, Lean from Dual leading Pop 5-3. On deck on 2, Reedy versus Dumars. Yeah, good time for his. About 20-some seconds left on mat 2. Lean 5, pop 4. Second period, we're neutral. Mat 1, 19 seconds left in the first. Murray and Shea, they're scoreless. Fair warning to everybody, we may have to shut down after Webster's last wrestler is done. Out of bounds on 1. And folks, there's nowhere to go. Nobody else is broadcasting. And Riley Pop ends up rolling down on top of Lean and gets the fall on mat 2. Still scoreless on mat 1, 1:32 to go in the second. I think Murray only got a 1 count there. Mat 2, it looks like Dumars wins by medical forfeit. Cassius Dumars, 2:15. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Dylan Murray.
Results from match number 86. Weight class 215 pounds. Cassius DeMarcy of Sisseton over Hunter Reed of Building by injury default. DeMarcy of Sisseton over Reed of Building by injury default. Results of match number 95. Weight class 215 pounds. Wrestleback action. Barely Pope of Clarkville Lake over Sam Lee of Google by fall time 3:26. Pope of Clarkville Lake over Lee of Google by fall time 3:26. Results of match number 93.
I believe when Bob's done, they'll roll right into the girls, and then we'll roll right into the championship.
Over Isaac Nelson of Webster area by fall time 2:01. Saza of Sisseton over Nelson of Webster area by fall time 2:01. Results of match number 94. Wrestleback action weight class 190 pounds. Dylan Murray of Redfield over Owen Shea of Hammond by fall time 2:13. Murray of Redfield over Shea of Hammond by fall time 2:13. At the table, can we get one of the clocks to put 5 minutes up on the board, and that's when we'll start the championship round. We're going to take about a 5-minute break for the table workers.
Okay, they're going to take about a 5-minute break for the table workers. We'll take one with them.
Not necessarily a division in the tournament, most valuable wrestler. Make your choices, check your balances when you make your choice. Also, wrestlers, the awards will be handed out in the middle of the mats. As an example, when the 160
They're going to do the awards right in the middle. Let's take a look at some Bearcat activities coming up. Of course, tonight, the doubleheader in Webster against Britain. Tomorrow night, or tomorrow during the day, the boys head to Plankington for the MVP invite. And we've got a doubleheader at Ipswich. And that concludes the activities for the 2024 year for the Bearcats. They got 3:40 left on the clock. I don't know why it didn't roll to ads when I hit one, but I guess we're not going anywhere. This is Mike Wiley on behalf of Bearcats TV. I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. Been a great night, some exciting matches, big throws, tight finishes. Somebody could give me an update on the Britain Hecla games. I will put them out on the air. Tomorrow we will give some FCS updates as I can get them. Tomorrow we'll come through the MVP Titan Live or whatever their feed is, but you will find it on Bearcats TV. It's supposed to embed itself onto our page. Want to give all our sponsors a shout out that make this possible. We're always trying to update, buy additional equipment, additional cords in case we lose one or one breaks. You know, we had several camera cords go bad even in the last 2 weeks, and we don't know whether it's the camera or the plug-in, but either way, you got to replace them and make sure you got equipment that works. Do want to give a shout out to, or not a shout out, but an appeal to some of the high school kids. We'd sure like to get you guys on the air, teach you how to do this. We're willing to put a headset on almost anybody that wants to give it a try. Sometimes some of the quietest guy says, I can't do that, can be the best announcer there is. So if you want to put a shoulder to the wheel, we'd love to have you on Bearcats TV. Let's take a quick peek at the team race. We'll only go the top 5. Millbank 70.5 in 5th. Groton in 4th at 94. Redfield in 3rd at 95.5. Sisseton in 2nd at 125. And well out in front, Clark Willow Lake 161. Webster does have 2 girls to compete. Yeah, well, I don't even know if... let's take a look at a bracket here, see if I can find Jocelyn. I don't think they had anybody in her weight. Let me make that bigger to try and see it. Yeah, Jocelyn Rumsa will be a champion by default. So a Northeast Conference champion at 132. And Brooke Graycheck will take on Mackenzie Mueller from Millbank in the championship. They'll start with the girls.
Wrestlers, let's report to your mats. Championship match will be on mat number 1. Consolation championship on mat number 2.
Mat number 1 will be the championship. Mat number 2 will be consolation championship. Still waiting for track to put the bouts out there. There we go. All right, mat 2. We're going to have Alondra Romero Mondragon taking on Emma Bocek from Clark Willow Lake. In the championship, Liza Kruger, Groton area, takes on Clara Iverson from Sisseton.
Once again, coaches, MVP ballots, turn those in as the most valuable wrestler of the tournament, not necessarily a particular division. Most valuable wrestler of the tournament.
All right, Kruger and Iverson out to the middle. Mondragon and Bocek underway on mat 2. Bocek the taller, Mondragon the more compact. Mondragon has thrown the headlock. Throws the headlock there, but Bocek stays square. And Bocek gets the takedown. And a hard half by Bocek. She gets the fall over Mondragon. I am going to try and go to 1 here. Kruger and Iverson. .135 to go here. They're not going to go out till after that match. 1:04 to go, scoreless. Iverson and Kruger. .30 seconds. Kruger working some snaps. Reach single by Iverson. Nothing there. Neither one's really committing to anything. Kruger on a reach single. Back out. Kruger heavy on the head as first period draws to a close. Iverson will have choice. She defers. Kruger takes down. Little hip heist. Kruger fights the hands, gets away. Iverson doing a decent job of staying in position with Kruger heavy on the heads. 1:32 to go, 1-0, Kruger leading. Kruger again with a reach single, nothing there. Kruger looked for Iverson looks for a 2-on-1 there. Than Kruger. One minute to go. Neither one really risking much. Lewis kind of encouraging them to action. Next one could be to call both of them. Kruger again heavy on that head. This time gets that reach single, holds the head, gets 38 seconds. I think she's got back points as well. She does. 7-0 lead, 27 seconds left in the second. Liza Kruger will get a fresh start. Kruger jumped, I believe. Yep. Caution goes on green. On deck on one, Iverson and Cook. On deck on two, Holstrom and Fryer. 13 seconds left. And that's the end of the second period. Kruger leading 7-0. Kruger will have choice. She chooses neutral. Iverson now coming forward a little more. Kruger still heavy on the head. .117 to go, 7-0 lead for Kruger. Kruger still heavy on the head. Iverson warned for stalling. A lot of snap action. That wears a person down. Green warned for stalling as Iverson goes in for a single. But Kruger breaks her down, steps over. She's got a takedown. 10-0, 47 to go. Half and a wrist by Kruger. She runs it. 37. Oh, takes it straight over. That's hard. And that's a fall for Liza Kruger. Your Northeast Conference champion, Liza Kruger from Groton area. Coming out on mat 2, Clark Willow Lakes. Hadley Gertie takes on Adrina Luna Sanchez from Millbank. On the championship side, Sistons, Haley Iverson takes on Regan Cook from Teospazina. And Gertie in on a double, gets a takedown on Sanchez. Oh, I got to go to two.
Results of the championship match in the 107-pound division for the girls. Liza over Claire Iverson, assisted by full-time 5-2.
Gertie leads 3-0 on mat 2. Iverson and Cook are scoreless. 1:27 to go on mat 1. Iverson with a takedown on mat 1, takes a 3-0 lead. Tappers out on 2. Gertie leading Sanchez 3-0. Holstman Fryer on deck on 2. Anderson and Bocek on deck on 1. End of the period on 2. Sanchez will have choice. She'll take neutral. 50 seconds left on 1. Iverson leading Cook 3-0. And Gertie will add some back points on mat 2. Ten seconds left on 1. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. 3-0 lead for Iverson. Okay, I believe it's 8-0 for Gertie on mat 2. One more for red on mat 1. Harley Iverson leads 3-0 over Cook. Gertie leads 12-0 on mat 2. Under a minute to go in the second on 2. 1:32 to go on mat 1. Iverson's going to add some more back points on mat 1. Maybe. There we go, 4 more. 11-0 on mat 1, 1 minute to go in the second. Iverson leading Cook. Gertie still leading 12-0 on mat 2 with under 15, around 15 to go in the second. End of the period on mat 2. And that's a tech fall on mat 1 for Iverson. We'll go to 1. I believe that's a tech fall on mat 2. We'll go back to 2. We have a fixed camera, so we won't catch a lot of the awards. Tim Stephenson out there doing his usual fine job. Keeps things organized for the conference and the region. Mondragon, Bocek, Iverson, and Kruger. All right, Mat 2 coming out. Sistens Vi Anderson takes on Cadence Bocek from Clark Willow Lake. That's on Mat 1, excuse me. Mat 2 is Clark Willow Lake's Mia Holmstrom will take on Ray Fryer from Sisseton. Something.
Tech fall 15-0. Jury Clark Willow Lake over Sanchez and Millbank. Tech fall 15-0. Championship match at 114 girls division. Harlan Iverson assistant.
I don't exactly understand here. It looks like they're running two mats at the same time, or two championship matches. Anyway, that's a fall on mat 2. Mia Holstrom at 126 pins Ray Fryer, your 126-pound champion, Mia Holmstrom. And that's a takedown for Anderson on mat 1. A nice little Turk there by Anderson on mat 1. Let's go to one mat. Anderson 10, Bocek 1 right now. On deck on mat 1, Graycheck versus Mueller. More back points for Anderson. And that's a tech fall for 120-pound champion by Anderson from Siston. We'll go to two mats.
Please direct your attention to the middle of the mat for the place winners in the girls 114-pound weight class. Fourth place, Andrea Sanchez of Millbank. Consolation champion on 114. Hadley Jerky on Clark Willow Lake. Second place, Ray Cook of TS Vizina. And this year's Northeast Conference champion in the girls 114-pound weight class, Holly Iverson of Sicily.
Holly Iverson, champion. All right, mat 2. Both championship matches here. Mat 2, Sistons Marianne Rice takes on Celia Anderson from Britton Hecla. Mat 1, Webster area's Brooke Graycheck takes on Mackenzie Mueller from Millbank. Graycheck on a quick shot, had the double, moved up to a kind of a body lock. Mueller trying a headlock, and Graycheck chairs her out, gets 3. Takedown for Anderson on mat 2. Graycheck leads 3-0. Brings her over, looking for that arm bar. Got the wrist rolled in. Nope. Looking for the double. Slips out, 122 to go on mat 1. About 110 to go on mat 2. Anderson still leading 3-0. 110 to go Mueller fighting hard, not giving that up. Brooks thought she had good position on that armbar. Change inside, got to learn to keep that wrist when she gets it. Now Graycheck's got it driven over hard. Great job by Mueller. Graycheck adds 4, leads 7-0, 39 seconds left. Rice fights to her feet. And we're almost out of bounds there on mat 1. We get it out of bounds, we'll go back to the middle, 23. Graycheck leading Mueller 7-0. Under 10 seconds left on mat 2. It's still a 3-0 lead for Anderson over Rice. And I believe this will end the girls' bracket, these two matches. Anderson will have choice on mat 1. She takes top. 9 seconds left on mat 1. Graycheck looking for more back points. No time. Graycheck has choice. She chooses down. Anderson picked top on mat 2. Quick switch reversal by Graycheck. She takes a 9-0 lead. Right back to the bar arm, but Mueller kind of staying buttoned up, keeping that elbow out. Graycheck tries a little scoop, but drives it over. Lost the wrist. Mueller tried to roll it through. Graycheck counters, 1:30 to go there. And Rice gets a reversal on mat 2. It's 3-2 on mat 2. 1:19 to go on 1. Graycheck gets the fall. Your 145-pound NEC girls champion, Brooke Graycheck Webster, will go to 1 here on mat 2. All right, let's see here. Still 3-2 on that one. About 15 seconds left in the period. The tapper was going out, got ran into by a guy walking by, held him up 3-4 seconds. Second period is all that's left on that one. Rice got a turn, but not enough time left for back points. Three to 2, Anderson takes down. I'm a little confused here. I got to look at something. I'm just going to say, yep, Rice picked top. Anderson gets away. I was a little confused there. I thought Anderson got choice twice, but both girls picked top. Anderson now leads 4-2. A lot of hand fighting. Anderson trying to work the head. Rice trying to work the head. Anderson keeps throwing her off. Anderson leading 4-2. Under a minute to go. Anderson warned for stalling. That gives 1 point to Rice. Anderson spins behind, gets 3. (7-3) now. Reversal by Rice makes it 7-5. About 35 to go. Rice has an arm bar. Tapper's out. Anderson squares back up. She was tipped, and that'll end right there. A furious charge by Rice, but Anderson gets the victory. Your 165-pound NEC champion, Celia Anderson from Britain. They're going to have a bunch of girls to do now. Maya Holstrom, Clark Willow Lake.
Correction,
120-pound weight class.
Candace Bocek of Clark Willow Lake. And this year's Northeast Conference champion, the 120-pound weight class, Vi Anderson of Sisseton.
Vi Anderson of Siston at 120. Great job, ladies. Waiting for Tiffin Nelson here to get things going. They got to get everybody gathered up. And now we're at 126.
Second place, Ray Fryer of Sisseton. And this year's Northeast Conference champion, the 126-pound weight class, girls division, Maya Holstrom of Clark Willow Lake.
Maya Holstrom, Clark Willow Lake, 126. Jocelyn Rumsa, 132-pound champion. I didn't catch the name, but Cheyenne from Clark Willow Lake. See if I can grab it. No, that's boys up. My girls is. 145. I got to go to 2. Mueller Millbank, second place. 145-pound champion, Brooke Drachek, Webster area. Oh. I thought I did go to 2. We didn't go. There, we're on 2. I don't think we're done quite yet even. Take a quick look at 106, third and fourth place match systems. Iker Piotr takes on Wyatt Hagen, Groton area. Championship match, Benny Palmer, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Gavin Matson from Dual. On deck on mat 2, Odland and Kurkowski. On deck on 1, Cheetah and Gaikowski. Celia Anderson, Britton Heckla, 155-pound champion.
This year, Cooperative Conference champion in the girls division 185-pound weight class, Kyra Tostenson of Millbank.
Kyra Tostenson, Millbank.
And the results of the championship match in the 165-pound weight class, Cecilia Anderson of Britton Heckla over Marianne Rice of Sisseton, 7-5. Anderson of Britton Heckla over Rice of Sisseton.
All right, here we go, 106. Consolation underway, championship underway. Palmer with a takedown on the championship match. 148 to go, he leads 3-0. Hagen in on a double. Finishes, gets a 3. Out of bounds on 2, will go back to the middle. Hagen leading Piotr 3-0, 114 to go on mat 1. And back points for Palmer. He leads 7-0 now, 59 to go. Coming off the caution on 2. Got about 18 seconds left. Should see that tapper go out pretty soon. There he goes. Tight waist by Hagen. And Palmer with a whole body cradle. Wasn't even up at the head. He's below the head. I think he's got 2 there. Could have let that wrist go and got 2 and then got points on the tilt, but didn't. No change on mat 2. We'll go back to the middle. I think Palmer's got 4 as the tapper goes out on mat 1. He got 4, 11-0 at the end of 1 on mat 1. There's one more for Hagen on mat 2. He leads 4-0. Palmer's on the bottom on mat 2. Mat 1, excuse me. And we start the period. Out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to the middle on 2. God darn it. Hagen 4, Piotr 0. And Madsen with a cradle on mat 1. Palmer leading 11-0. Madsen gets 2, makes that 11-2 on mat 1, under a minute to go. Still neutral on 2. Hagen leading by 4 on mat 2. Madsen working another cradle on mat 1. 28 to go. Palmer's got to get some hands. Hagen with a 7-0 lead now on mat 2. Got that takedown in the second. Tapper's out on 1. Tapper's out on 2. Palmer with a roll in the Peterson. He got the reversal and some back points. That might have to add that up. 16-2. Just a point short of that tech fall. .16 seconds to go on mat 1. Right at the start of the third period on mat 2. Hagen leading 7-0. And there's the tech fall for your 106-pound champion from Clark Willow Lake, Benny Palmer. We'll go to 1 here. Piotr and Hagen, 7-0. Caution on Piotr. Want to get moving here so he doesn't get warned. About 45 to go in the third period of this Consolation Championship match at 106. Hagen leading by 7. About 18 to go. Hagen leading Piotr 7-0. Piotr with a reversal and back points right here. I think he got his 4. That'll make that 14-0 as time expires. Your consolation champion at 106, Wyatt Hagen from Groton, will go to 2. All right, 113, Matt 2. Madden Odlin Redfield takes on Tayton Kurkowski from Webster area. Championship side, Sistons Caden Cheetah takes on Clark Willow Lakes, Cade Gaikowski.
Results of the Consolation Championship match at 106.
Odlin usually comes out hard, so Kurkowski's got to be ready. Gaikowski. No takedown yet. 124 to go on mat 1. Still nothing. Kurkowski and Odlin scoreless. Odlin sinking in. Kurkowski losing that arm. Kurkowski now with a whizzer deep. Odlin pops the arm loose, gets the 3. We got 3 near fall, and we got injury time. Takedown for Gaikowski. I think I'm going to jump to 1 here over there. I can't see if he's holding his forearm or his elbow. – 14 seconds to go down there. Three to 1 lead for Gaikowski. And that's the end of the period. Gaikowski leading 3-1. Remember, I will have to shut down when the last Webster Bearcat gets done. I think that's Gage Baumgarn. $150 to go now with that escape. Gaikowski 3, Cheetah 2. He is up walking. He's supporting it. Gaikowski into a nice single. Should change to a double. Yep. With his hand inside like that, that's a good stop. I like that. 3-2, 57 seconds left here. Cheetah and Gaikowski, your 113-pound championship. $32 seconds left, still 3-2. Both wrestlers circling, looking for something. Neither one really forcing anything, doing anything for setups. Your 113-pound Consolation champion, Madden Odlin Gettysburg, Redfield, by injury default. And with about a second and a half on the clock, Cheetah gets a late takedown, takes a 5-3 lead as we go into the third. Gaikowski will start the third period down. Five 5-4 now with that escape. Cheetah leading Gaikowski, 1:50 to go. Gaikowski working hard, but Cheetah just able to stay in good position. One minute to go. Gaikowski staying a little in. Change of level by Cheetah. He's in deep on a single. 45. Cheetah gets the boot in. 35. 4-8. Turk. Think he got a 1 count. I'm not sure. $14 seconds left. Your 113-pound champion from Sisseton, Caden Cheetah, will go to 2. They'll award the 106, and while they're doing that, at 120, Consolation Championship, Redfields, Chase Odland takes on Kyson Cucker from Groton area. On the championship side, Evan Folk from Sisseton takes on Caden Wookie from Clark Willow Lake. £106, Benny Palmer, Clark Willow Lake. All right, Odlin and Cucker underway on mat 2. Folk and Wookie underway on mat 1. Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle. Odland in on a hard double. Finished out of bounds. Out of bounds on 1. Folk in on a single. Wookie countering with a whizzer. Folk looking for the head. Slips off. Out of bounds on one. We'll go back to the middle. Second period underway on mat 2. 33 seconds left on mat 1. We're scoreless. Folk and Wookie. Scoreless on 1 or 2 between Oldland and Cucker. Stalemate on 1, 12 seconds to go. Folk and Wookie scoreless. Oldland and Cucker still scoreless. On deck on 2, Kraus and Warren. On deck on 1, Palmer and Buckman. End of the period on 1, scoreless. No change, a nice series there by Oldland to stay in control of Cucker. And mat 1, Folk will start out on the bottom, quickly scores 1. First point scores. Wookie in on a single. Back up. Out of bounds. I think Wookie lost an opportunity there. Nice job by Folk to stay out of that. And time short on mat 2. Second period comes to a close. Oldland still in control, scoreless, 0-0. Oldland has choice. He chooses down on mat 2. 1:13 to go on mat 1. Folk still leading Wookie 1-0. Out of bounds on 2, fresh start, no change. And Folk warned for stalling. Potentially dangerous on 2, we'll get a fresh start. Cucker could get warned here. He releases him. First points of the match by Oldland on mat 2. About 1:30 plus to go on mat 2. 30 seconds to go here on mat 1. And Folk gets a takedown, goes up 4-0, 20 seconds to go in the second. Cucker in on a single here, greatly affect that match. Red warned for stalling on mat 1. That gives Wookie 1 second left in the period. 4-1 now on that one. Under a minute to go on 2. Oldland still leading Cucker 1-0. Oldland in on a shot, steps over, but Cucker's got a whizzer. Trying to drive him over. He does, but there. End of the period on mat 2. On mat 1, Wookie chooses neutral. Takedown by Cucker. 3-1 now on mat 1. I think Cucker just got warned for stalling. 15 seconds left. Out of bounds on 142 to go. 4-1 lead for Folk over Wookie. Cucker coming from behind a 1-0 deficit. And I'm not sure what happened, something with the clock, but either way, that's the end. Your Consolation champion at 120 pounds, Kyson Cucker. We're going to go to 1 here. A 7-1 lead now for Evan Folk. 1:10 to go. .126 coming up. Lincoln Kraus Groton, Aiden Warren duel. Consolation championship side. Cooper Palmer versus Buckman from Hamlin. Palmer from Clark Willow Lake. Under a minute to go here on mat 2. 7-1. Folk leading Wookie. No, they're going to be out of bounds. .40 seconds. Kind of a crab ride, claw ride by Folk. Out of bounds. 19 to go. Wookie still pushing the pace. .12 seconds. And Folk lets him go. 7-2. In on a shot right away. 1 second left. Best place to hang out. Great match. Your 120-pound NEC champion, Evan Folk from Sisseton, will go to 2.
Fourth place, Titan of Webster. Consolation champion on 113, Pat Nolan of Redfield. Second place, Kane Gakowski of Clark Willow Lake. And this year's Northeast Conference champion in 113-pound weight class, Kane Cheetah of Sisseton.
And Tatum Cheetah, your champion.
He's also the champion
All right, 126. Mat 2. Groton area's Lincoln Krause takes on Duels. Aiden Warren, championship side. Clark Willow Lakes. Cooper Palmer takes on Jaden Buckman from Hamlin. On deck on 2, Block and Johnson. On deck on 1, Steiner and Herman. Palmer tries that quick low ankle grab. Gets the cross arm single. And a takedown. Takedown for Krause on mat 2. Palmer with a release. Little front headlock, try to snap, change directions. He's got Buckman on his butt again. Another takedown, 6-1 on mat 1. 4-2 on mat 2 as time is short. Palmer armbar cranked over, 53 to go. And that's a fall for Cooper Palmer, your 126-pound NEC champion. Will go to 1. Matt 2, Krause 7, Warren 2. Krause running a half hard. Safe stop. Out of bounds on 2, we'll go back to the middle. Krause 7, Warren 2. Oh, a little roll there by Warren. And Krause brings Warren over the top. About to get 2 and backs. Oh. Got 2 back points right into another half. Warren trying to turn out of it. Another roll. Krause in big trouble here. That's tight. Come from behind, win by fall by Duels. Aiden Warren. Krause was winning by close to 7. Would have been less with the back points, but Aiden Warren, your consolation champion. We'll go back to 2. £132, Consolation. Donovan Block, Groton area, takes on Isaac Johnson from Clark Willow Lake. Championship side, Sistons, Blake Steiner takes on Casey Herman. And a shout out again to Keller Mechanical, Webster Tire and Marine Services for sponsoring our programs. Today's Friday, so it should be Tile Tech and the Brew House. You know, you can't have a very dumb guy trying to read stuff. Friday's Tile Tech and Brew House. All right. Underway on both matches. I think we got blood time or poked in the eye or something on mat 1. Johnson gets a takedown on mat 2. Working a power half, but just, wow. Got to learn to lift. Scoreless on mat 1, 1:33 to go. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. Johnson leading block 3-0. Out of bounds on 1 will go back to the middle between Steiner and Herman. Herman, just an 8th grader. Johnson puts another point on the board, leads 4-0. Steiner in on a single. Mat 1, Steiner and Herman scoreless. 10 seconds left in the first. 4-1 lead for Johnson over Block on mat 2. And Steiner will start second period down. Johnson with a takedown on mat 2. Needs to. Steiner with an escape on mat 1. First points on the board there. And a quick takedown by Steiner. He now leads 4-0. Johnson's got Block in trouble, but he's a little high if Block can get some bridging angle. (7-1). It'll be 11 if Block survives. And that's the end of the second period. Johnson 11, Block 1. Block has choice. He chooses down. Mat 1, 1:07 to go. 4-0 lead for Steiner over Herman. On deck on mat 2, Yager versus Severson. On mat 1 is Jorgensen versus Iverson. .20 seconds left on mat 1. Still a 6-0 lead for Steiner over Herman. Johnson gets a little high, gives up a reversal. Still leads 11-3. And that's the end of the second period on mat 1. Block called for stall, and he's got to release that leg when he gets it trapped up. 1:45 to go. Steiner still leads Herman 6-0. Matt 2, under a minute. Johnson 11, block 3. Herman in on a shot. Stepped over. Got to clear his inside arm. Steiner pressuring in on a whizzer. Has Herman on his hip. Drove him over. That's just a junior wrestling an 8th grader right there. New pressure. Johnson working hard on getting a turn there, but Johnson's going to win that one 11-3. Your consolation champion at 132, Isaac Johnson, Clark Willow Lake. We'll go to one for a little while here. .42 seconds left. Steiner leading 9-0 over Herman.
Johnson and Clark Willow Lake over a block of Groton. Major decision, 11-3.
22 seconds left. .14. And that's the end of that match. Your 132-pound NEC champion, Blake Steiner from Sisseton. We'll go to 2.
Fourth place, Lincoln Krause of Groton. Consolation champion, Aiden Warren of Dual. Second place, Jake Buckman of Hamlin. And this year's Northeast Conference Championship champion in 126-pound weight class, Cooper Farmer of Clark Willow Lake.
All right, Mat 2 duels. Riker Yager takes on Clark Willow Lakes, Mason Severson. Mat 1, Webster areas, Hayden Jorgensen takes on Bo Iverson from Sisseton. So I'm going to call that a slide by Jorgensen. Almost more of a body drag than an arm drag, but Jorgensen gets 3, then a release. Over on Mat 2, Yager gets the takedown and back points. Releases, gets shooting for more in that tip. Jorgensen with another takedown and a release of Iverson. In on a double. Picks him up, gets another takedown. 9-2 right now on Mat 1. Time short on Mat 2. Looks like a 7-0 lead for Yager. 9-3 right now with that release on Jorgensen and Iverson. On deck on 2, Kluckman and Foster. On deck on 1, Zenz and Gray. Mat 2 will start the second period neutral. 3 for Jorgensen, 44 to go. Double leg, turns the corner, gets another takedown. 15-4 the score right now on Mat 1. 15-5. 22 seconds left. Getting a little careless, but it worked. 18-5. Why is he letting him go with 8 seconds left? And that's the end, 18-6. 9-0 lead for Riker Yager over Mason Severson on mat 2. He's going to add to that. 12, this is probably going to be a tech fall here. Nice job by Severson working through that. That will be a tech fall, will go to 1. Your 138-pound Consolation champion from Dual, Riker Yager. And I missed the tech fall on the other side, 2. We'll go to 2. Painful reminder, we will shut down our broadcast after the completion of the Baumgarn match at 65, I believe. Yep, at 165. Steiner of Siston. Now coming up, mat 2, duels. Dominic Kluckman takes on Clark Willow Lake's Logan Foster. Championship side, Redfield's Connor Zenz takes on Siston's Reed Gray. On deck on mat 2, Miller versus Meyer, and on deck on 1, Everson versus Hawkinson.
Results of the Consolation Championship match at the 138-pound weight class. Riker Yager of Dual over Mason Severson and Clark Willow Lake. Tech fall 16-0.
Zan's in on a single. Gets Kluckman down to his butt. Kluckman wisely bails out. That's the wrong mat. That's a Reed Gray. Over there with Kluckman and Foster were scoreless right now. Foster's got a single up in the air. Zenz with a takedown on mat 1. Reshoot double by Foster, but Kluckman hip down. No takedown on mat 2. 1:04 to go on mat 1. Zenz leading Gray 3-0. Zenz with a tilt. Gets that 4. Nothing on mat 2. 7-1 lead, 7-0 lead for Zenz on mat 1. 27 seconds left. We'll get a fresh start. Still 0-0 on mat 2, Kluckman and Foster. There's 1 for Kluckman. First points. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. Zenz leading Gray 7-0. Zenz defers. Gray takes neutral. Nice job by Zenz, goes up 10-0. Zenz is just a little bit more physical than Gray right now. Out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. A 1-0 lead for Kluckman over Foster. Maybe 35 left. I can't quite see the clock. Roll through 2-on-1 tilt by Zenz. He's going to add back points. Reed's not immediately bringing them arms up, so Zen's throwing his out to show he's letting them go. 14, he's got another 2-on-1 tilt, and that's a tech fall right there. Your 144-pound champion by tech fall, Connor Zenz from Redfield. Let's jump to 2 or jump to 1. All right, Kluckman gets a takedown. He now leads 4-0 on that one. As we're short time left in the second period. That's the end of the second period. Foster's going to be down. He currently trails 4-0. Foster did a nice job fighting hands there, gets one. Trails Kluckman 4-1. A takedown will tie it up. 130-some to go. Foster with a single, but didn't get the corner. He's underneath. Kluckman drops him to his hip. Foster's got to get back up. And we get a stalemate. Should be close to about a minute left. We're neutral. Blood time on green, something I noticed about Foster. He waited for that fake shot by Kluckman, then took his shot. They probably wrestled a few times, but you look all closer to a reshot. Got in, but unable to finish. Kluckman stayed in good position. Back at it here, still 4-1. Kluckman leading Foster. A lot of hand fighting. Kluckman warned for stalling. Foster on a headlock. And Kluckman clears the head, but it was touch and go for a while. Tapper's out. And that's it. Great hard match there. I think that ended up about 7-1. Your Consolation champion, 144 duels, Dominic Kluckman. 150 pounds, Consolation Championship duel. Zane Miller takes on Webster's Rylan Meyer. And in the championship side, Hamlin's Tate Everson takes on Bryce Hawkinson from Britton Hecla. On deck on mat 2, 157, Austin Vig from Clark Willow Lake takes on Joe French from Millbank. And on the championship side, Holden Hawkins from Siston goes up against Christian Ayersman from Groton area. Now we're underway on mat 1. Everson Hawkins underway on mat 2. And Meyer gets a kind of a cheap takedown there, but we'll take it. Miller just kind of slipped off and didn't pop right back up, and Meyer snags a quick 3. So, opportunist, great job. And that's the end of the period on mat 2. Meyer takes a 3-0 lead. Looks like Hawkinson adds 3 on mat 1. 32 seconds left in that one. He takes a 3-0 lead over Everson. Start the second period on mat 2. Meyer will be in the offensive position. Miller in the defensive position. And that's the end of the period on 1. Hawkinson 3, Everson 0. Meyer looking to get that arm up, but Miller looking for an opportunity to get away. And Meyer warned for stalling. Second period on mat 1. I don't know how they... Everson picked neutral. Meyer and Miller in a switch, re-switch, reversal by Miller, then a quick escape by Meyer. Meyer now in an underhook. Looking for that single. Miller underhooking hard, looks for out of bounds. On mat 2. 4-2. Meyer leading. Meyer got to get active on a shot here. About 30 to go in that one. Out of bounds on mat 1. We'll get a fresh start, 29 to go. Meyer in that single. Got to be careful how he finishes. But a nice couple series, him staying active, getting on a couple shots there. Hawkinson leading 6-0, 14 to go on mat 1. Don't play his game, stay in your position. Meyer takes down, he leads 4-2. End of the period on mat 1. Hawkinson leading Everson 6-0. Hawkinson will be in the down position. Meyer, good position on that elbow, gets an escape and 1. Goes up 5-2. Learning to fight out of that when he doesn't want to be there. 0 now for Hawkinson. Meyer needs a shot here soon. He's been warned once. Keep the head, post the head, post the head. Hook, hook. Meyer spins behind, gets 3. Miller steps over for a reversal. 8. Behind gets the fall. 150-pound champion. Consolation champion, excuse me. I have not been on 2? Somebody should have told me, sorry. Apologies to Mr. Hawkinson and Mr. Everson. Hawkinson leads 8-1, 37 seconds left. Hawkinson digging both boots in, but Everson catches him. Hawkinson getting one in. Hawkinson strong, though, so is Everson. Everson comes out the back door. 9 seconds left. Gets a reversal, 8-3, 4 seconds. Quick snap back, nothing wrong with that. And your 150-pound champion from Britain Hecla, Bryce Hawkinson. All right, 157-pound Consolation champion, Clark Willow Lakes, Austin Vig, takes on Millbanks, Joe French, championship side. Sistons, Holden Hawkins, takes on Christian Ayersman from Groton. That looks to be a battle.
Did Karsten just throw Anderson of Hamlet 8-3? Just making sure.
All right, on deck on mat 2, Dean and Raby. On deck on mat 1, Bumgarn and Bratland. Ayersman and Hawkins underway on 1. And Hawkins scores the first takedown, tight into a half. Not sure what's going on over on the 3rd and 4th place, Matt, but let's go to 1. 22. Hawkins just really hasn't let Ayresman get going. Just due to position, Ayresman's been forced to play defense the whole time. Hawkins just really on offense hard. And that's the end of the first. Hawkins 3, Ayresman 0.
To the stage, please. 150-pound place winners report.
Clock. They just got it. Escape by Hawkins has Ayresman in trouble. I don't know what's in question. We're at 103 now, 7-1. The penalty point showed up on the track. It's gone now. Still haven't seen an update on the Consolation side at 157. 55 to go in the second. Ayresman trying to lock the hip down of Hawkins, 25 seconds, stalemate.
Consolation Championship at 157. Austin Vig of Quarterfinal over Joe French of Gilbert. Medical forfeit. Vig of Quarterfinal over French of Gilbert.
6 seconds. Ayresman picks neutral. These two know each other well. They're friends. All right, there it is. Vig from Clark Willow Lake wins by medical forfeit over French at 157. Your 157-pound Consolation champ. Stalemate, 114 to go. Three more for Hawkins. He's got Ayresman in trouble. .48, 10-point lead for Hawkins. Hawkins just very physical in this match. .20 seconds. Your 157-pound NEC champion, Holden Hawkins from Sisseton. Let's go to 2. Again, fair warning, we will shut down after 165 here. with apologies to everybody above.
Fourth place, Ryland Bauer of Webster. Consolation champion 150, Zane Miller of Dual. Second place, Tate Everson of Hamlin. And this year's 150-pound Northeast Conference champion, Bryce Hawkinson of Britain Aqua.
And Bryce Bryce Hawkins, your Northeast Conference champion. And Bratlin and Baumgarn underway on 1. Dean and Robbie underway on 2. Bratlin with a shot. Baumgarn able to get the legs out of the way. Bratlin's coming out the back door. Baumgarn bellies down, but gets his leg caught. There, he gets his hip down. Gives up 3, but not backs. Dean with a takedown on 2. Takes a 3-0 lead over Raby. Out of bounds on 1, will go back to the middle. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go on 1. Out of bounds on 2. Baumgarn with kind of a Granby right there, but Bratlin goes with him. A hard crossface into a Turk for Bratlin. I think he got a 1 count. And that's the end of the period on 2. 3-0 lead for Dean. And Bratlin, bar and a wrist, drives it over. Gets some hands. One for Raby, 3-1 on mat 2. 6 seconds left here on 1. And no points for Bratlin other than that takedown. Blood time for Green. Dean with a nice change of direction. Single. Tries that old pull finish on the leg, but didn't work. Just about did. Out of bounds on 2, we'll go back to the middle. Dean still leading Rabe 3-1 on mat 2. Dean trying to draw him out on that front headlock, spins behind, gets the takedown. Six-1 lead for Dean. Turk by Dean, but no points. Baumgarn looked for a tilt there of a power half, but nothing there. Brotland too good a position. I think we got a stalemate on 2. We'll get a fresh start. No. Baumgarn getting a little high. Brotland comes out the back door, gets a reversal. 5-0 lead. 1:10 remaining. We're neutral on mat 2 to start the third. 6-1, Dean leading. .45 seconds to go on mat 1. Still a 5-0 lead for Brotland. 30 seconds on mat 1. Brotland back into that Turk. And he's got back points. Four back points for Brotland, leads 9-0. As the second period comes to a close. Baumgarn's got choice, chooses neutral. .165, 3 seniors, and Baumgarn, a lone sophomore, on this championship mat. So good future at 165 for Baumgarn. Nice shuck by Brotland. Baumgarn catches the leg, though. 134 to go. Does get his 3, 12-0. We got blood time on mat 2. One for Baumgarn, 12-1, 1 minute to go. Immediate low shot, climbs up. Brotland drives him out. Baumgarn wasn't able to get up into a good defensive position. 55 to go. Nice job by Baumgarn squaring up there, out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. Dean leading Raby 9-1. 9-2. 38 seconds on mat 2. Low ankle single by Brotland. .25. Tappers out on 2. Dean spins behind. And that's the end. Colin Dean, your Consolation Championship. And that's a tech fall for Elliot Brotland, your 165-pound Northeast Conference champion. That will end our broadcast, folks. I apologize, but...